I'm very technical with this stuff, so I probably. You go in there, flip it, check what's going on with three of the wires. No, it's fucking. Twisted it, and then he twisted it up again. Still doing it. God, thank God. See, look, I told you. Now the blue. I was just doing a bit there. I fixed it. What you gotta do is when it's green, you go in with do the twisty tool. You got it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, you almost forgot. Forgot audio. I did it though. Well, it was bound to happen once. It's only happened one time in the entire show. That's a fact. That's it. Like, now I don't hear any audio. Oh, you don't? Everything's fucking up. Yeah, now I hear everything. Yeah, let's go, Daddy! But that isn't why they're here, though. Give me a second, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place here. Take your time, dude. This might be the best start to the show we've ever had, dude. A fire producer. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Bailey. Yes, thank you, Bailey. Let's see how many views we lost while doing that little segment there, dude. I mean, sadly, the audio won't stay fixed if there's not any Patreon memberships. Yeah. People join the Patreon. Well, yeah, I think somebody joined the Patreon while Gerard was fixing it and actually fixed all of it. That's why you actually got fixed it. Keep joining the Patreon just to make sure the show keeps going. Yeah, I will say that, one of our cameras, I don't know if nobody really noticed, there was no fire savage comments about it, but one of the cameras did go bad. Yeah. We got a Patreon.
Yo, what up, the Wild Taylors? How are you?
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, you gotta be 18 to be in here. Take care, big dog. Yo, Pilly. Pilly. How you living, big dog? Love, how are you? Pilly. Where do we stand, big dog?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent. Where do we stand? What's your update?
Yeah, I'm doing great, Rabbi. How are you doing?
I'm well. Okay, where do we stand? What's your update on the creation of your content? Where do we stand, big dog? Yo, dog. Chili's. Chili's. Billy, Billy. Yo, I'm here. How are you? Dog, I can barely hear you here. It's not your fault. Come to my Discord, man. Yo, Billy. Big dog. I'm here. What's new? Yes, sir.
That
Go.
line is really bad this moment. I
No,
can't hear you very well.
okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. How can I help you? What's new?
How are you doing?
I'm doing amazingly. Thank you. And thankfully, what's new?
Yeah. Yeah, due to I'm actually writing my exam, so I'm getting two description and title of two pictures.
Okay, excellent. You can send them to me, but I don't want you working on that until your exams are done. Okay?
Thank you very much, Rabbi.
Absolutely. Once you're done with your exams and everything's good, then we focus on this. Okay?
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, big dog. I'm here if you need help.
I can we have a personal discussion?
Sure, go for it.
Like I've never seen you cooking out of your apartment.
Yeah, I mean, this is where my Wi-Fi is, but if you want to see me outside my house, I have a lot of footage on Instagram and YouTube.
That would be nice. Like I wonder you're really hardworking. I choose that role model about to be.
Yeah, if you want to see my other content, just go to my link tree and go to my social media, and you can see lots of videos of me in IRL in real life. But
And I want you if you need crowd on a particular project, I can pull like 200 people
excellent,
on my own.
I appreciate that. That's a good trait to have. Not right now. I'm just doing what I can to help
Alright.
people individually. But yeah, if you want to see my IRL content, feel free to go to my social media and just type in Rabbi Rothschild on any social media. You'll see lots of videos of me doing wild things in the wild.
Okay. Okay, that would be nice.
Okay.
So how are you going to spend your Christmas?
Oh, I don't celebrate
Great
Christmas.
place.
What up, goodness, Dad? How are you, big dog? Just one moment, Phil.
Yo, bro. I sent GM. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I actually sent you GM for like joining the live stream. I joined it earlier and then you were sleeping. So,
Okay, excellent.
uh,
I responded. You said, "Hey, man, GM," and I responded, GM.
okay. I was talking about here on Discord, not X.
Oh, apologies. Yeah, if you want to contact me on Discord, I don't check that account. I will send you a message. You can send whatever you want to me. How's your day going, goodness?
Well, very hectic. Very hectic, man.
Okay,
Well,
why
yeah,
so?
like you said, I got my military ready, and I tagged you to the post. Did you get me?
Yes, sir. Just a moment. Yeah, didn't I respond to you?
Like, yeah, you did, and you said I should come and meet you in Discord. You have something to tell me also.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so it's good. The next thing we want to do is start making videos for you. Goodness, Deb, go to your Discord. I just sent you a message. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send you a prompt to put into Grok so that you can start making videos, okay?
Okay,
What do you go by?
thank you very much.
How do you want people to refer to you in the video? As Goodness? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, goodness, the dev.
Okay, we'll make it that.
Yeah.
All right, Goodness.
I actually have Google View 3. You know about Google View 3, right?
Google Street View?
That the AI the Google's AI for making the videos.
Oh,
VPO.
Gemini, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, you can use that, or you can use Grok. I sent you the prompt that you should use, or something similar. When you have put it into
Right.
when you put it into one of these AI video creators, send me the video and let's look at it. Okay, the goal is that we want 10 of them, and we're going to start putting that on your social media. We're going to properly title it, hashtag it, put descriptions with hashtags as well. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Should I add my profile picture on the prompt so that to use the profile picture to create the video?
If that's what you want to do, you can.
Alright. I like to do that.
Absolutely, then go for it.
Alright. So once I'm done, I'll send you the first video, right?
Yep, absolutely. And then come in here, and then we'll talk about it, and then you go make the other ones. Okay.
Alright. Thank you. I'll go and do it right now.
Excellent. Goodness. Great job. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Tilly. Any other questions?
No, I love this one.
Okay,
Maybe
my
I should
man.
share what I like.
Oh yeah, please do. Feel free. I'm gonna be in some spaces, so feel free to listen.
Oh,
Hi. No, what are you talking about? Rabbi's Hebrew for a male teacher. I would like to share my project when possible. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera along with my other cameras, feel free to go to the link in my profile to YouTube. Additionally, in my pinned post, I have a YouTube link. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join. We have over 2,500 people and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a mod, if you're a community manager, if you're a raider or shiller, anything similar, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Honestly, Rabbi, that's a lot. Honestly, it's a lot. Very, 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 very massive. Um, you said something about honestly, that is what we are also preaching for. We are preaching for hope. I mean, hope. You feel me now? It's a game vibe, and the game vibe mixed together when you stay and then
Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in my pin post, you'll find a link to all my YouTube streams. You'll also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find in my pin post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and grow every single day. I want I want you to know that in addition to making you all rich and promoting world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a crypto project that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you.
Hi, I'll be there in a second.
Appreciate that, Rabbi, bro. Sorry about that. Your dad left in the end. Rabbi, yeah, he does. Thank you for that, Rabbi. Lots of good information in there.
Thank you all for your kind words. I appreciate it.
Yeah, hold on. You're saying cloud seeding? I just need to know.
100% cloud seeding is done weekly in places like Dubai and in places where that are drought stricken. It's an excellent opportunity for humanity to end drought globally. Additionally, in places where there are wildfires, it could be used to extinguish wildfires immediately. So it's something that's currently being done. It's even being experimented within the borders of the United States.
I'm in living in Canada, and I know wildfires are definitely an issue that we struggle with in summer. Right here in Canada, it's like fucking all summer on fire, but like the rabbi dude, I'm gonna have to go check out his life in 3D and shit, see what's up. Yeah. I mean, if you're truly here to make me and my bloodline rich, then fucking, how am I supposed to say that this is the right guy to check out? Let's see.
Absolutely. There's a four-pronged plan to that. I don't just say that I want to make you rich. This is how we're going to do it. Once I go viral, we're going to be able to monetize the data. And as you may have previously heard me say, data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever. You can literally go back to any moment of any day, essentially for the last 4 years of my life, and see not only what I was doing, but what was going on in world history. That's going to be extremely important to historians, but also from a biological standpoint. People are going to be studying my eating patterns, my sleeping patterns, my behavior patterns, my sleeping patterns. Every aspect of the human body can be studied. Additionally, when it comes to AI needs examples, specifically human examples on which to build its models. And I have more of data for AI to be able to study for a single individual than any person ever. So that's going to make the data worth something more than it currently is. Additionally, as I previously said, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. This is a huge amount of data on which for me to, a huge amount of platforms on which for me to be able to promote myself. Additionally, endorsements. While I do endorse some cryptocurrencies now, in the future, those cryptocurrencies could transition into things like Honda and perhaps Deutsche Bank and all kinds of major organizations in the world. And then finally, it's just my role in crypto. Essentially, with such a big platform that I have, any crypto project in which I endorse may turn to gold. And there may be a major opportunity to not just make you wealthy, but your friends, your family, and retire your bloodline. So that's the plan.
I have a question as far as your data. So you're collecting data from world events. Where is the source of this coming from? Is this like information that's publicly available on the internet, like headlines that would be available for that day, or is this going deeper into more personal data?
Both. So we have my personal data, certainly every aspect of my life, but then 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for the last 4 years, essentially, I've kept a radio on in the background. So you can go to any moment of any day and know what was going on in world events, almost like timestamps.
Okay, cool. So it's yeah. I understand yours is the individual information for sure. I was just curious if if there were other individuals whose privacy might be affected by this data storage and repository. But it sounds like if it's in the public sphere, then that's a non-issue.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to bring anybody's private life into the public if it can be avoided.
That's what I like to hear.
Everyone can be a little bit fucked up, but I'm gonna need you to go back to the website. Yes, sir, Rabbi. Yeah, here's my tip. Oh, hold on. You're gonna fix something. Finish something.
I was gonna say you landed nice space because we're both projects.
Yes, we are. Rabbi, are you married?
I'm a single individual by choice. I considered marriage prior to this live stream. I was actually looking, ready to settle down, have a family. The pandemic hit. That delayed things, as I thought, maybe perhaps for a year or so, as everyone got their lives in order. But I really fell in love with the stream and have made it my life, and know that it's going to give me perhaps an opportunity once I go viral, perhaps to marry any person that I want. And that's not too bad of an outcome. It's a nice light at the end of the tunnel.
Excellent. I was just curious, if you had a wife in there or whatever. Also, I'd like to know, how do you go from making 10,000 out?
Yeah, this is an excellent question. So I'm a certified project management professional. I have launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has made me somewhat tech savvy, and I have been able to automate basically using macros, some different platforms, including Kick, that basically do the two-factor authentication for me with temporary email services. Now, that's for Kick. Blue Sky, I was able, so I have 10,000 Kick accounts, way more than that actually. Blue Sky, I have 5,000, and many of these have been banned, so don't think I can just follow you with 5,000 Blue Sky accounts. But I basically was able to automate everything on that except the CAPTCHA. CAPTCHAs are the thing that cause a lot of difficulties, and that's their role. They want to prevent robots from being able to automate systems. When it comes to Twitter,
I'm a live person. I could even get in my friends freaking Discord.
yeah, well, Discord has somewhat of a difficult capture, so don't feel too badly about that. Twitter, about 2 years ago, I ended up creating 2,000 Twitter accounts. I created a follow bot, so basically a bot that just would create an account and then just follow you. And if you do it enough to people, then they end up finding out who you are and they start looking you up. So those were generally quite manual. And then the TikTok accounts, those were all manual. So that's 1,000 of those. The 500 Twitch accounts, I was able to automate Twitch pretty easily. And so those were automated. And then the 200 Instagram accounts, those were manual. And then the 100 YouTube accounts, those were manual. So it's a combination between manual and automated processes.
So what is it that you would like from us coming in here?
Absolutely.
Do you just want to promote your live streams and the pages that you have?
100%. I'm actually, I'm telling you that I want to make you rich. That's really what I want you to be ready to do. So if you're all ready to become rich someday, hopefully sooner rather than later, then get ready. But really, I'm just doing my best to spread positivity to people. If you want, you don't have to, but join my Discord. I'm like 24 hours a day. You can always connect with me if you want to speak with someone. But I don't ask people to subscribe to me. I don't ask people for donations or anything like that. I don't want your money. I want you to keep your money. I want to make you aware in the future. I want to give you money, which is perhaps somewhat exceptional in the Web3 space. But I don't want anything from you. I just like to meet friends and be able to network, really.
We like networking here. You've landed in a good group.
We've got a networking group chat again. You can do it if you want.
Feel free to, absolutely.
And I got a question. I've got like 8 alt Facebook or 8 alt X accounts. Is it true if I like and share my own posts and stuff? Is that bad?
Yes, it is.
Apparently that's that fucking the AC dude. That's the recycled account name. He's already back on a new account, so I'm just logged into.
Was it NFT underscore
PREWU? Yeah, Trey with 2 W's. Dot ETH.
To the person who just raised a issue, what happens if you follow your own posts with some of your alt accounts? That is not recommended. That's considered platform manipulation. Twitter or X has gotten very good at being able to detect that, especially from the same IP address or the same device serial number, essentially, MAC address. So you want to avoid that at all costs. Maybe 5 years ago, it wasn't as easily detected, but especially with how much AI has been integrated into X, especially over the last 1 or 2 years, you want to avoid that.
Because I'm playing a Telegram game. It's like the mob game. You show up there all the time. And I have some of my alts linked to some of my family's accounts. So like they do jobs. We like rate posts in the Telegram. So I'm like sharing my own posts and stuff. So that's why I was asking.
Are the accounts on different devices, or were they made with different devices?
Yeah, they're made with different devices.
All right. Well, then there's less of a chance that it will be considered platform manipulation if they have different MAC addresses or serial numbers, essentially. But it's just best to avoid creating a bunch of accounts from one device, one IP, and then voting, or I should say, liking or commenting on a single post. And then also, you don't want to do it all at once. If it can be avoided, spread out the likes or comments or follows or whatever it is. Even if they're just a few minutes apart, that's going to be more beneficial than everyone at once immediately. There's some common sense.
Rating bots are bad then too, right?
Yeah, they most certainly are. Twitter has really been cracking down on inauthentic behavior, which, if you ever check the Twitter subreddit, it is incredible how many legitimate people are getting banned. People who have had accounts for a decade or more are being accused of inauthentic behavior. Um, so you don't want to get caught in that spiral, because if you do get caught in that spiral, X support is essentially useless. You have a very rare opportunity to perhaps get your account back. So anything you can do to keep your
That's like the mob's whole thing, or like their brand, like marketing platform. Like the rating pod. Doesn't sound good.
well, I mean, if it works, it works. The best strategy is organic rating. So you may have a group chat. You send the message in the group chat, "Hey, everybody, rate this post." Everybody from different IPs, different devices, different locations in the world go and rate the post, and then that's really an organic way to promote it.
Okay, yeah, we do that. I'm not saying I do it in my different accounts. I'm talking about just like on Telegram groups with the mob rating pod. Okay, thank you. You answered my question. You're very knowledgeable. You got your shield out, and I'm thank you.
Absolutely. Most certainly, and thank you all for the opportunity to be able to share. I know some of you know who I am, and I hope you all do now. And just more than anything, I really mean it. If you ever want to connect with me, I'm live 24 hours a day in my Discord. I'm not here to just support you professionally. I'm here to support you personally. If anybody ever needs someone to talk to, I'm here for you. Thank you.
Check out your live, just find out if he looks how I think he looks. Judge by his voice and how well he speaks and how much you know. I know what I said earlier. I just gotta know, bro.
Absolutely, Farrell. If you look in my link in my profile, you're going to see 20 simultaneous lives, so you can see me on different angles. Also, that same link is in my pinned post. You've never seen, yeah, you've never seen someone. I mean, I dare you to look at it. It's a legitimate link. You can put it through a link checker if you want. You've never seen one individual with so many simultaneous YouTube accounts. That alone is going to make a lot of waves when people find out that, wow, somebody's live on more than one single YouTube account, and then for the last 4 years, that's an incredible amount of data.
Rabbi, I was gonna add you to the chat, but I got the like truth teller and stuff like that. I'm not sure if you agree with your beliefs or if you'd be cool with something like that.
Well, certainly, I do my best to actually stay out of religion and politics, even though I'm a rabbi. I don't push my beliefs certainly on anybody, so we can certainly try it.
I just wanted to like make you aware, just so you were like, holy shit, we're at the result of two. Like it's mainly crypto, and then I just added truth teller for good measure.
There you go. Well, hopefully it won't cause any issues. If it does, just let me know, and I certainly can peacefully exit if I cause any kind of stir.
No, that'd be totally fine. I'm just saying, just don't get in spaces.
Oh, don't.
He's trying to declassify the Epstein files all on his own. Pretty knowledgeable,
I understand.
He's just trying to get to the bottom of it. No, he's still here. Rabbi Rothschild. Oh, I don't know if he has yet.
Yeah, so you can probably believe that I get asked to, ape into a lot of projects or buy NFTs or such. Yeah, I don't buy cryptocurrency or NFTs. People give them to me, but I don't purchase them personally.
Things on the blockchain. An update on that, Farrell. That guy is actually the guy that is calling them out. He's the guy we need to follow. If we had followed him, Oliver, this guy exposed floppers on the 20th. We would have never bought them. This new guy, he's actually a hoarding. He's a real hoarding. And his handle, I You will be lacking behind, especially when it comes to things like political aspects anything regarding the developmental aspect of your area. Because whoever wants to help you, when you actually realize you guys are not even wanting to help yourselves, that person will not want to even bother himself or herself. Even all the government officials that used to bring so many things, you guys are into one thing as an umbrella. They fear you a lot. Coming back to Web3, you all know that Web3 has just proven to us that without community, there is no growth and no success. Your success might start, but you might not going to go far because everything you do, it has to channel to the community that it has. That is why you see, even if you want to be a dev and create a point, if you don't have a community, nobody will listen to you and you will never pay very come to think of it, if you are a person that you don't know anything, if you don't have a community, what will you do? If you are a space host, if you don't have a community, who are you going to be hosting this space for? If you are come to think of content writer, if you don't have a community that are going to engage in your post, now that the algorithm is towards those people that are engaging into one's activity, you don't have a community that is marking you. You post something and not going to the hell out of you. And that's how you tend to lose so many things. Chances for you to grow will be limited than those that are having your own community. So having community in this Web3 is more like an arm for you to shoot up to your success in a short period of time. That is why you see everybody is trying to is struggling to have his or her community. These people who are putting, a lot of communities. Every other project out there is having its own communities. I believe you can see a lot of samples with, let's say, the AIM and we have the one here in Adnos, we have the Dodge Notes, we have the Deluxe, and all these things are kind of trying to show you that the power of community is everything. Now, in one community, you will have a lot of people, different skill set and different mindset and different ideas, bringing it all together into one and then solving one common goal. And that is what the genuine person is fighting for. So this community is just Web3. They should have even named it C Web3 because this community is supposed to be there in the name. I realize the community is everything. So you not being part of any other community or anything, it's as if you want to stand on your own. Yeah,
something. Like for now, for me that should not update your ex for now. Like when you update your ex and you start to use the space, you'll be able to sleep. Everybody will know you can't see anybody. And it has been like that. I tried to like check it out on things and people have been updated to deleted versions today. And you know, those I was actually having like an issue. I tend to update my ex before checking it out. And ever since I updated my ex, I can't see anybody on spaces. People can hear me, but I can't see anybody on spaces. Right? I can't see anybody. And it actually affected the space I was to hold earlier around 7 p.m. I just had to like crash it. And it has been like that for the past 5 hours. So when I just like don't update your ex so you don't have the same issue. So that was what I was switch back to this last session so that I'm able to hear everybody now. And
Well, that's really sad. That's not sad. So I don't use it. Actually, for me, I don't use it so any of that. I just use for some time and then see what's up. So I can see we have Rabbi now. Rabbi is here, the king of the internet. So Rabbi, oh, ambassador, sorry, ambassador. Okay, so the mic is yours. Ambassador, are you rocking? That's so sad. So the ambassador is rocking at the moment. So anytime you just make sure you answer so I can remember to call you. So Rabbi, you have the mic.
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Just some alpha for newbies that you should know. If you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet. You want to make sure that you get your crypto wallet from one of the legitimate, the App Store or Google Play. You don't want to go through a third-party app that allows a security risk if you go through a third party who sends you a link. You also want to ensure that when you get your seed phrase that you create your crypto wallet, that you write it down. It's very important that you write it down and keep it in a safe place, either a safe, a lockbox, a fireproof box, someplace like that where only you have access to it. You don't want to share your seed phrase with anyone. If you share your seed phrase with someone, you're essentially giving them the keys to the kingdom. You want to avoid that. Another good practice is having different wallets. A cold wallet, which is basically a place that is essentially offline that stores the majority of your cryptocurrency. A warm wallet, which has some multi-factor authentication that's connected to the internet that may have some amount of cryptocurrency on it that you either trade or use regularly. And then it's best to avoid a hot wallet which doesn't really have any security tied to it. So the best practices are to just use the warm wallet and then a cold wallet and transfer the money from the funds from your warm wallet to your cold wallet when uh, you have enough in your warm wallet that you wouldn't want to lose it. Additionally, you want to make sure that you regularly back up your phones. If someone were to steal your phone, or you drop your phone, or you know unfortunately something happens to your device, you want to be able to get that data back. So it's very important that you upload that back up to the cloud so that it's in a safe location. You can get it anywhere you need, perhaps in the future. Another really great tip for people who are newbies in Web3, but even just on Twitter, is a website called spacesdashboard.com. If you've ever been to spacesdashboard.com, you know how much of a game changer it is. If you've never been there, I highly recommend it. It has every Twitter space that's going on currently. And you wouldn't know it, but there are 400 English speaking Twitter spaces going on simultaneously at this moment. Yet on your iPhone, you may see 10 to 20, or on your Android device, you may see only 10 to 20. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to see all of the different spaces that are there. Unfortunately, on many Android devices, there is not a search bar either. So you're just basically at the behest of what Twitter wants to show you is going on in the Twitter Spaces world, and you should not have to succumb to that. If you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is an amazing resource for you to be able to see every space that's not just going on in English, but any language. And also, the website categorizes different spaces in terms of NFTs, cryptocurrency, finance, investing, entrepreneurship, whatever it is of your interest. Additionally, it has the spaces from largest to smallest, and also you can organize spaces chronologically. You can also go back and see some metrics on different spaces hosts, how many spaces that they may have hosted ever in the lifetime of their account, how many in the last 30 days, how many times they've been a speaker. There's a lot of information on there that Twitter does not give you. So I highly recommend if you're a newbie and you're looking to be able to network and increase the amount of people who are able to hear you and from whom you're able to learn, go to Spaces dashboard, use the search function, use words. If you're looking for a space like this, you use the word chill. If you're looking for um, something similar, maybe the word alpha, maybe the word share, certainly the word NFT, crypto, project. These are all keywords that are going to be very beneficial for you in your not just your spaces journey, but your Web3 journey. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yes, Rob, guys, make sure you guys put some of you activities of that guys need big information. Make sure you listen to what Rabbi has to share. That it has to share. That is absolutely obvious. So guys, please feel free to request to get such you should be happy. So please guys, make sure you guys in the space is good. We have 95 comments below and we have some pages that we have some huge content that we're going to do.
That's not man, Giant Judge. How are you, big dog?
Really show you guys this is what's going on speak and the PM is fire.
Giant Judge.
We have some people on. Please, before you request your live location, post on the
Giant
comments
Judge, can you hear me?
where you want to
Yes, sir. I can hear you, sir.
Excellent. Alrighty. Were you able to get any more data?
No, sir.
That's okay. Were you able to shill in any more spaces?
No, sir.
Okay, I understand. Well, we've got a pitch for you. It's very good. I heard you give it a couple times, and I know you're networking. So basically, the goal is for you to be able to get more data. And I've been talking to some people and doing some research as well. This isn't going to be forever, Giant Judge. Really, your goal needs to be for you to be able to make about $40 a month. And you may say that's a lot of money. I know where you are, but it's not a lot of money if you're on Fiverr, Fiverr. That's like one or two jobs, and you're going to be able to get that. And what that's going to do for you, when you get it, you want to get an unlimited data account. I've been talking to people in Nigeria, and they're like, only the rich people have that. And I understand it's a sacrifice that you're going to want to make in the future so that you can basically always be online and do everything that you need. So I did want to plant that seed in your head. Um, Giant Judge, how are you?
I'm actually not feeling fine.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm having cough and nasal congestion.
You're having conjecture?
Yes, my nose is blocked.
Oh, you're congested. Okay. All right. I understand that. Can you boil any water and breathe in the steam?
Yeah, I've tried that.
Okay, you've tried that. All right. Well, it's one of those things that you've just got to let time heal its course, uh, and hopefully it will get better. Are you drinking fluids?
Yeah, I just want to show up and tell you that I wish to be consistent, but my state of health is actually not really.
to be online.
Oh, I understand. Don't you worry. I get it. You have limited data. You're not feeling well. We all have those types of issues. You need to get healthy and then get back to work, get a little bit of data, and then you're going to hit the social media marketing world even harder than you did before. You're going to hit yourself. You're going to get all of the social media content that we've discussed, and you'll be back in the game soon enough. But you need to rest up in the meantime.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Well,
All right.
I, I appreciate you checking
Enjoy the
in.
call.
Absolutely, I appreciate you checking in. And you go take care of yourself. But you know I'm here if you need help. And I hope you feel better. Okay, John Judge?
All right, sir. Have a good night, sir.
You too, my friend. Take care. I hope you feel better.
things. If it's a film, that's where you can find a footing. Then you can put your mind to it, discipline yourself to grow through it. But it's also meant for people that actually have a lot of liquidity. Like me now, I'm not really liquidity now. I'm not doing trading. I'm suffering looking for a job. Yeah, I'm job give me please in my life so that I can feed my family. Thank you very much. Alright, thanks so much, Chris. Even though Chris, yeah, this is not a recorded space. Chris came to my space one day and said, "God, this is NFT." I was speaking with one guy and I had to jam him down with several people. I exchanged people with him. And Chris sent me an idea. Oh, Chris, I went to enter that guy's DM. And Chris, I get it like, Alex, you are the one trying to put me on the spot, and I'm too wise for that. You understand? I'm too wise for that. But nevertheless, let's see how it goes. Since you have make it an open, there's been people they come into one family meeting now. Nevertheless, we are good, we are good, we are good. You hear me? Or you believe me? Thank you very much. Like this, I Chris not say anything random to you. But Chris not say anything. Chris not just say that day as we just chilling with everybody. I was spoke Igbo and everything. We spoke our language. Just vibing. But Chris and me did, bro. So let's talk about it. So okay, yeah, the whole conversation is not around TBL, like it's not around something about one person who is trying to engage on trading. So everybody's trying to see their own POVs on Twitter to learn that. If you have your own POV too, yeah, it's all welcome. It's very important space. And as you say, every time you say, I was going to face 9 alpha for your business. Come to this space, give us alpha and chill and hear and get your own alpha from that. Would you really hear? See, 100% we are not saying the same thing, but yeah. And you know, we are not reading the same book. We are not reading the same trend every day. So probably I read the same different trend, right? You read it different trend. It's just adversity is just like you that when you come to a particular space and you draw the alpha from somebody, and somebody else draw the alpha from the money that also just space around the day. And probably if they are giving 1 or 2 alphas, it's just like you that they just come to the space, like alpha space. Okay, I'm already consider me almost like now and then. Let's say always time to be like, okay, you have your alphas. Regardless, it's too big. Just come there and be like, okay, I have to say, I have this alpha, I saw this alpha today. I saw Rooster, Matthew Rooster. They are planning to drop another roasted challenge. I think tomorrow, there's tomorrow. It's a lot of money. Like, at the end of the day, you get $100 from this thing, you get $200 from this thing. It's irrealizable. So if I move to the other person, I would like to hear TV and talk about what are you getting? What's your probably you have a Qatar, so everybody else wants to eat that again. Just the account of it. Because if you study people like investors, billionaires, or entrepreneurs, you guys will be able to see what you're saying about trade. And it really is like sad how far you're going because you know the humanity is fine. We cannot do everything we want. Yeah, I noticed one thing that everybody is not using skill. Like you're not paying skill as one people are not trying to make skill like the basis of what we're doing. We have skills for the basics. Most of us we just enter web doing basics. So we go to what they do super team, we go to what they do community. So we do first to define define we do if there's a research now about like projects, A plus. they know how to left that wallet to another wallet. Most of those people are not doing this. Their own is just 50 to 90 they left their door front. So really it's not really making sense. And start being honest, it's in me up right now that I don't even have knowledge like this. And this kind of things make you have when it comes to projects like hiring you because they feel like, wow, this guy has crypto knowledge and just basic that creators in Web3, what the value does for creators
so much. I just want to share some alpha with the room. For any newbies out there, this is excellent advice for any veterans. You may have heard this before. If you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet, and you want to get that crypto wallet from generally either the App Store if you have an iOS device or Google Play if you have an Android device. You don't want to use someone's third party link to be able to go to these because that can cause a security risk. So you want to download your wallet directly from the appropriate store. When you create your wallet, you're going to have the opportunity to get a seed phrase. You want to write down that seed phrase. You want to keep that seed phrase in a safe place, a safe, a fireproof box, a lockbox, whatever it may be. But you don't want to store that seed phrase electronically. Your phone can be stolen, your phone can be hacked, you can lose your phone and lose access to your seed phrase. And if you lose access to your free seed phrase, that wallet is inaccessible to you. You also want to ensure that you never share your seed phrase with anyone. If it's a friend or a community member, you cannot trust anyone but yourself with your seed phrase. So make sure that you don't share that with anyone online and also in real life, because if you do, you're giving them the keys to the kingdom. Basically, your entire wallet can very easily be drained. Additional advice that I want to make sure you all know is to regularly update, but more importantly as well, back up your phone, especially before you do an update in case you need to reverse something. If you drop your phone, you break your phone gets stolen, or there's no way to get your device back, you don't want to lose all that data, all your apps, all of the information that you have stored in your device. So make sure you back up your phone, especially before you update it, and store all of that data on the cloud so that only you have access to it at a later time, and that you can get all your data back if something does happen to your device. You have to see your device as your money making machine. It is your lifeline to the world. And if you lose access to your device and your data, then it's very difficult to start all over, and it's going to delay the amount of time it takes for you to be successful. Some other advice, pardon me. I want to make sure that you're all aware of what you're all aware. There's a really great website. It's known as spacesdashboard.com. If you know about it, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know about it, it's spacesdashboard.com. This website shows you every single space that's going on Twitter right now, or on X right now. And if you have a device, you're only going to be able to see about 10 to 20 different spaces, when spacesdashboard.com will give you all 400 English speaking spaces that are currently going on simultaneously. This also has a search function so that you can find a space like this. The reason why I found this space is because I searched for the word alpha, and I wanted to be able to drop some alpha. So any space that has the word alpha in it, it was able to show me that. I was able to join this space. On some devices, especially Android devices, they do not have a search function. So this is going to open up the world to you, and every different subject that's on the spaces platform is going to be available to you. Another thing that Spaces Dashboard allows you to do is it organizes the spaces from largest to smallest. So you can see what is going on Spaces from the most popular to the least popular, also chronologically, from the most recently started space to the most distantly started space. You also have the ability to categorize the different spaces by NFT, cryptocurrency, or finance, investing, whatever your interest is. Maybe it's entrepreneurship, maybe it's networking, whatever it is. You can categorize all of the different spaces in that way. You're also going to get a lot of metrics on spaces that you don't normally get from X, and those would be like duration or length of time of a space, how long it's been going, or additionally, how many spaces has the host hosted ever? How about in the last month? How many times have they been a speaker? Who are the current speakers? How big is their network? There's a lot of data, a lot of metrics that you're going to get from that website that you're not normally going to get. What I want you all to be able to do is increase your network. I want you to be in more spaces. I want you to be able to hear more people. I want you to be able to find spaces like I was able to find this space. And with that, that's just a little bit of alpha that I wanted to contribute. Thank you for the opportunity. Yes.
Yeah, thanks so much, Rabbi, for that. Also, I'll be curious to probably do that in a session after we discuss the PDF. Yeah, we have a DM session because that's thank you so much for the offer on this right now. So there's a website you can actually just to start a particular role and end of the day, jump on the particular space to actually just like you mentioned, saying that from now start to learn and get this space talking about that's a beautiful information that you mentioned that. Thanks so much. And okay, I'll pass it back to Megan Grace. Yeah, thank you so much, host. So actually, I don't really have anything to share. I'll just say this to so that means I don't know who is might be concerned, but I just say no matter how you find this one, say that you meet, you still need to learn a lot. So what to me is very, very deep.
Thank you for the opportunity. May I share my project with you all? Oh, apologies, I misheard.
Good factor, GM, any please don't tweet. Rabbi, forget how to and basically trying to get back Thanksgiving. I love my children. Wait for Thanksgiving, but we are going to be basically going and reading the Gospels. That's in the PA hospital, and we're also going to be trying to spread some love. So just say at least the next 3 NFTs, if they don't come in, then I'll just do it myself. But we're going to apply those funds towards spreading some love. And yeah, like I said, we're pretty deep in regards to our business, but that's because our business is print and we know what we're doing. A friend of mine did just want to Bitcoin ETFs, they wanted through the entire process. So yeah, like this is real. Yeah, we have a little saying here, ETF or death. Yeah. It's always brilliant. It's just like finding the time for anything that's so silly that I can't find the time to just get the money back that's just stuck in my own wallet, especially because I know that it works. So I'm definitely going to have to get on there. But I also did see that crypto and Black Ops got a few big out just since I talked to them last. So there's some movement today. Oh my God, man, I was talking about it. I said, welcome to the team. Yeah, I saw that post on top. I saw that. So it's awesome. Yeah, bro, it's pretty good. You see my I did. I commented on top of it. People jealous. So I've just spent some extra money and I just picked up another one too. This is the guys right here, man. This is the team. I love you guys, man. I'm so glad you like we're going to do some big things with you. So I'm sure you're the Black Ops in the future. Thanks, man. Thank you guys all. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think that crypto
Yo, what's going on, big dog?
You see the press
Do I,
conference?
do I see the what?
You see the press conference?
You're breaking up. What are you saying?
See the press conference?
Oh, the press conference. Yeah.
That's for the nicest thing you did, Brian.
Yes, sir. You excited for tomorrow?
What you gonna do tomorrow?
Watch football and eat?
And what's the nicest?
You got it.
That's the most thing you can do. Because
Very cool.
somebody for the nicest.
Excellent. what up, Leo?
And it talked before with a lot of major distribution issues.
How are you? How'd you find out about me?
However, the numbers wasn't number enough for us. It didn't make sense.
What'd you say?
Put on hold to show them what
What did you say?
How did you find out about me?
so now
Oh, I just searched this service tab.
Oh, okay, very cool. Well, you're welcome. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space right now, so apologies I can't talk much, but I'm live 24/7. You're always welcome here.
What is, yeah, what's going on?
Again, I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. I can't talk much. We're just chilling.
project as your project. Like what I can. At the same time, we do offer
I'll join back.
Excellent. Sounds like a plan.
monetize their or their IP that's on the can. So all the sales from that trace will go back to the NFT community. So there's a lot of benefits when it comes to having your IP on our can. One is cool to if you just want to have it on there, which is fine. Like I said, as we continue to grow and get into more retail stores,
This dude talks too much.
so not no longer you just recognize it with three space. When we talk about onboarding, definitely more eyes and visibility on the Web2 side of things. But again, we do have that ability to monetize it as well when it comes to sales. And then lastly, I would say again, as you make your web NFT, those are automatically being put on the next production of our can. So now it's more of a scavenger hunt. Hopefully you can look for find your can, whether that's in Japan, London, US, wherever. I think there's just some fun things and now the can is definitely becoming collectible. Can already is. So we worked with a bunch of penguins on the first iteration, Supreme Cones, Prince of New York, a couple of NFT creators that we personally had relationships with. So now we're looking to expand that going forward. So yeah, definitely exciting times when we talk about NFT energy and the energy rabbit. So definitely follow our page, Energy Rabbits. We are docs. We have been in business for 3 years now. Even if you click, I think one of my posts today or yesterday, that was featured in a local publication here in Atlanta. Um, so yeah, so as far as all that goes, man, we're very excited about how our community is coming together. We're excited about this partnership that we just recently kicked off with Solo Chain. We're excited about just the ecosystem and the network of Solo Chain. And we really believe that they share the same sentiment and vision and even just the ethos of what we represent. Talk about community building and coming together. It doesn't hurt me to help someone else and vice versa. So that's where the idea came from when it came to the energy drink. Again, it's a $1 million industry, but at the same time, there's opportunity here to build together. So I like to consider us the Web3 Avengers. Somebody is a Spider-Man, we got some Iron Man, we got Hulk and Thor. So definitely love what we're building together. I think as we continue definitely towards 26.
Yo, what up, Jack?
Shout out to some of my community.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, just chilling. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space, so I can't really talk right now. How'd you find out about me?
I'm very excited, man.
Just I want to make sure my corporation.
You what?
I like how did you like research and like information?
Okay, very well. Excellent, guys. I wish I could talk right now. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space, so maybe after.
But what is that?
It's like an audio conversation that you can have with people on Twitter. People in the NFT community and cryptocurrency.
We'll leave you to it then.
Excellent, I appreciate it. Take care, guys. You're welcome anytime.
We do have to pay for is it all natural or versus we have demand for a THC version of the energy drink. So whether it's a fruit punch, all natural, or THC infused energy
only one kind of energy drink.
We are moving our manufacturer from Miami to located
What
one
is
here
it?
in
Sperm
Atlanta.
pump or something?
Very startup friendly,
Tastes like coconut?
more accommodating when we talk about MOQs. So when we do talk about doing one of these abstract energy drinks, maybe like a THC infused one, we can produce at a low volume.
No, this shit is so boring.
Still have good margins and a good business at our end. It is very, that's why I'm very excited because even right now, we're primarily been selling on the East West. Once we acquired that distribution, which is very easy, we've been talking to some of the big ones in the space. But again, we wanted to put that on pause until after Mint, when we have more data and analytics to come back and show them, hey, this product is not going to be sitting. You can see that it all meeting up together down at Art Basel, because I know that a lot of people are going. I know the Rabbits are going to be there. I know that Crypto Black Ops is already there. I know maybe Millionaires was talking about it. You guys need to all coordinate with each other and maybe like a real mega event, because I think you guys can bring a lot of eyes on the projects and get working together, especially when the energy drinks need to go. Oh yeah, man, we definitely gotta be out there. I already been in talks with Crypto Black Ops and got the email, so for sure we're gonna link up. And like I said, our storage is here in Atlanta, so I'm not sure where your path is gonna be after Art Basel, but if you're making your way through Georgia, through Atlanta, definitely can hit you on with some cases and can keep you guys energized on your travel. So the energy drinks will be everywhere. We got so many different events that we will be a part of during Art Basel week. Again, Ian, my partner, he lives down there, so he knows a lot of people. We got a lot of connections just from over the years. So definitely let's connect. Maybe Millionaires, if y'all gonna be down there too, for sure. Let's connect. And any other projects, hit me up. We definitely down to collab, man, and connect. So again, shout out to everyone who wants to IRL. I know somebody that can help you. Just want to get those camps around the U.S. Now you talking about language. Definitely. But again, I'm looking definitely across the U.S. However, primarily what I need is international distribution. Getting over to the Nigerians of the world, and then being able to easily send drinks to my guy Neb and send drinks to like NFT parents without costing me an arm and a leg to ship. So right now I'm handling all the fulfillment. So whenever we get a TikTok order, or we get a order on our website, your guy is going to these UPS, FedEx, packing them out and doing all that good stuff. So a lot of labor intense work that goes on behind the scenes. So definitely a balance. However, we're not complaining. That means business is booming. So for sure, I'm not doing it. Definitely would take the U.S. distribution. So we can definitely talk offline for sure. However, I am really looking forward to acquiring that international distribution, so we can really take that next step and make it NFT Energy a household name. Short term, you definitely gotta take it up on that, because they're going to be hitting every single major city from the Keys all the way up to the nation's capital over the next 2 months. So short term, if you get some cases in their hand, every single stop, they're going to be educating people on NFTs and on blockchain. They can have their cans right up there for their podcasts, right up there for their seminars. They can hand them out to their big meetings, just like that. The higher up people are very shaking hands to them. So like you should definitely make sure you get a couple cases in their hand on their way up to DC. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, I guess the only constraint is how much space they got, because I got the energy drinks money also. Definitely would love to support what you got going on. So again, we gotta connect for sure. IRL next week at Art Basel, man. Shout out to you, MC. Ultimate connector right here. He knows everyone and everyone knows him. Everybody always have the same sentiment about him too, man. Good dude, good. I mean, the whole team, man. The whole solo chain, man. Never heard one bad thing. When we were doing our investigation and digging about solo chain, man. Like everyone just always talk in a highly manner about, the team. So shout out to you, Anthony, man. You always show love here. Always help pushing us. So we greatly appreciate it, man. Appreciate the whole team for sure. Appreciate you, bro. We see the yes, you know, I know you have been right, chip, chip, chip. Well, you got a Friday for 16 then, bro. Okay, good. I'm gonna say that for another time, bro. Exactly. Well, my name's Anthony. I'm one half of the founding team here at Infinity Royale. We are like this. I just want to shout out LA Bad Guy. I can say it right now. Oh, no. Yes, sir. I'm in LA. We might be able to get back to him. I'm currently in Atlanta, so we'll have to chop it up and see if we can make that happen. But we are a style trading card game.
Rabbi, can you run the name? think you're talking with someone else. Rabbi, I have a question for you, bro. No, is he talking still? Trade policy is so manipulated. Okay, Rabbi, we'll be right back.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, you can find my YouTube links in my pinned post along with my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. In my pinned post, you will also find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to join us. We have over 2,500 members and continue to grow stronger every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Store program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. That's how it's done.
Awesome show. You know, everybody what I think somebody everybody's crazy. It was like
Hold on. I never said I'm the king of Web3. I said I'm the king of the internet. Unless that person has been live streaming their life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years, I take that title.
Just relaxing, the family in town, smoking some weed, took an edible, just super chill. You sound super chill, bro. You better not be that chill when it comes to your father, bro. Yeah,
Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What up, Lima?
not like Mike Tyson that you eat something before it's ready. You guys, actually, I had this fight where I took this edible. I took like this big edible because I was supposed to fight at 7 p.m. I was like, oh no, you're a sweet out. You're gonna fight like at midnight. And I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, fuck it. I took an edible. I took a nap. I woke up right before my fight.
that smoke weed and they're fighters. So I'm a fighter. I smoke a lot of weed. I love NFTs, so I kind of mix it all in. I've been in the crypto space for 5 or 6 years, and I've been here just every day, just always trying to grind. So this is my first project that I've ever been involved in, and this is the first project that I'm ever gonna do. I never wanted to do it because I'm like, oh, there's so much responsibility, and honestly, I was being a little bitch. I was gonna be honest because I didn't want to step up to the next level. I wasn't ready, maybe as a man. And then just, this last year, everything's been coming
I like when I share
And people are like, that's a really good show. I'm like, that worked well for you, son.
have you? Yeah, just give us a quick breakdown of the history of this. Well, when I first started, I went the whole first year without really talking to anybody on stream. Here or there, typing, but never. Well, yeah. Then the second year, I think I started in first space or something like that. Something. Uh, and what was your show then? I just think I was like, I stream like 24/7 for world peace, but sometimes I wouldn't even remember to say world peace, and it just wasn't that organized. And then year three, I showed a little bit, but I mean a lot, but to mostly people in here. And then year four, I'm like, I'm fucking sick of this. I want to go viral. Do you really think you're gonna go viral? Absolutely, man. Yo, what up, Freeman? How are you? Freeman. Freeman. Hello. Hello. How are you? What's up, Freeman? How's your day going? Okay. Okay. So here's the plan. Okay, you ready for it? Excellent. Everything I tell you is free, and this strategy is free. You create a Linktree account, like the one that I sent as an example. Okay, once you do that, you're going to connect your social media to it that you want to share with your clients. I sent you a big long list of social media. If you don't have those accounts, you want to create those accounts. There are about 30 of them. And here's why you want to do it. It's going to give you 30 more places to be able to post your content, 30 more places to be able to post your clients' content. It's going to give you 30 more communication channels for you to be able to get more business. It gives you the opportunity to dominate search engine results, AI results, and social media results. And it makes it harder to impersonate you. Does this make sense, Freeman? Can you repeat that, big dog? Can you repeat that, please? Uh, is what I said did, is what I said? Does it make sense to you? Freeman, you're really difficult to hear. Can you remove your hand from maybe the microphone? Maybe it'll come in a little clearer. Say it again, Freeman. Okay. What are you saying? Okay, yes or no? Is what I said, does it make sense to you? Okay, so I'll take that as a yes, Freeman. That makes sense. Okay, so then once you create your social media accounts and you link them to your link tree, you come back in here, you show it to me. Once it's good, then we're going to put content on your social media. So we're going to make about 10 short videos that promote you as a social media marketer. This is going to help you to populate the TikTok algorithm, Instagram Reels, and also YouTube Shorts. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to clip people's spaces and promote yourself so that you get into on their radar. I'm going to teach you how to join different communities on X. Oh, oh, now I can hear you a lot better.
Now I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, now I can hear you better. Okay, so Freeman, is this strategy making sense to you?
Can you avoid your side background?
Okay, do you want me to repeat what I said?
yeah.
Okay, excellent. All right, so you want to create a link tree. If you don't have a link tree, you want to create one. Everything that I tell you is free, and the strategy is free. Then you want to create the social media accounts that I put in that list. There are about 30 of them. This is going to do for you is it's going to give you the opportunity to be able to post on 30 different places, to be able to post your um, customers on 30 different places. It's going to give you the opportunity to be able to dominate the social media search engines, or dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI. It's going to give you the opportunity to additionally be able to get have 30 new communication channels with people, and it's going to allow you. It's going to be more difficult to impersonate you. Does that make sense, Freeman?
Yeah, yeah, it does make it. It's a bit difficult to know.
Excellent. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to join Twitter Spaces and clip them and promote yourself with them. It gets you on the radar of the host, the co-host, the speakers, and you share their alpha. We're gonna um, we're gonna optimize your profiles on the different social media. We're gonna put content on there, which is generally going to be video content, just short videos that are going to promote you. Then what we're going to do is I'll teach you how to join the different communities on X, Discord, Telegram, everything within social media. And then I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself in Twitter Spaces. So you're going to have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch so that you can get business for yourself. Does this sound like a plan, Freeman?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's nice.
Excellent. I agree. So then what you're going to want to do is create your link tree, start putting connecting your social media to it that you want to show to your clients. If you have personal accounts, you don't want to connect those. You just create new business accounts for yourself so that you can promote yourself and promote your customers. And once you have them all connected, come back in here. We'll look at your link tree, and if you have any questions, you can always come in here and ask me a question or send me a DM. Okay, Freeman?
All right. Thanks. I cooperate 100%. Oh, I will do that right now. Eventually, I will link very pop. I will increase in your home.
Excellent. Excellent. One other piece of advice: try to keep your usernames as similar as possible. So if you can get all the same usernames, great. If you can't, just try to make them as similar as possible. So it's easiest for people to be able to find you. Okay?
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, Big Dog. Leo.
Thank you.
Hey, how are you doing, Big Dog?
Good question.
Go
Are
ahead.
you a Zionist or anti-Zionist?
Oh, I'm perhaps the biggest Zionist on earth, Big Dog.
Okay, hold on. One sec.
this your stuff, Stella, you're gonna get deported. So hope you like South Africa and you like tires, you little douche.
so nervous. I just really want to get this right. We shot an episode of this show that we've been working on for months and months and months. Like the most incredible crew and the most a family that just so perfectly represents the area where I grew up and William raised me and why we love this community and why the whole world should. They're so authentic and full of heart and just fun. And we're just really cool to see it. Getting really some Thanksgiving. People feel like this much so good. Because we're just so grateful for this community and so grateful to be part of it. Love you. Go Birds. Really know what you're about to find out. I know her job title. Not okay. And the amount of discussions that we have had about her job, and I still don't fucking know. She only been there damn near about a year. Don't know. Girl, she was like a couple of weeks ago. She was like, they was hiring. You should apply. Girl, for what? She even was like, I think a couple of months ago, she had got a bonus. And she was like, girl, they gave me a bonus. And I was like, as they should, friend. But who is that? Who gave you the money? And what was the bonus for? I'm in the dark. And I know right now she gonna see this. And she gonna laugh it off like, girl, you know what the fuck I do? And it's stars and the time so far. So please, nobody here. No, I don't work here, but the phone's ringing and ringing, and I know how it feels to be on that other end and nobody answers. But I would. No, I'm just a customer. So I'd say thank you to my mother, who said to me, so you can be.
I was a writer, and we were.
Right.
That is a great show. Yeah, you know it, dog.
So sick. I take you all over the place. I'm gonna just put it out there. We boom. I stream 24/7.
That's my fucking thesis. Like, my shill is like a fucking legal brief. It is like a fucking essay. I stream my like 24/7 on Pro Wells. And then I take you through the poetry. So sick. Bitches be dripping over this fucking shill. Some bitches are like, yeah, Rabbi, I messed with your shill. I was like, damn, girl. She's like, yeah. All of them. They'll be like, what do you mean all of them? She's like, I listen to every fucking speech you've been in for the last 4 fucking years. Even the ones that I doubled up. Like, damn, girl. You come in to stop. Anyway, I need orgasm. She's like, what happened, man? Anyway, really? They're gonna call you dog? Big dog. Really? I have somebody. I love how they're like, this is fucking so frustrating. Ratings of the future. Oh, what is this bullshit? Yo, I'm gonna just fucking go into Dojo Box. Reason unspecified. Oh, that's cool. Fuck that project. It sucks. Yo, what up, Lima? Lima. Lima, can you hear me? Lima. Lima, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Lima, you heard me on a space? Okay, excellent. Um, so are you a Web3 marketer? Are you involved in crypto or social media or anything like that? Excellent. Excellent. You're in the right place. I'll teach you everything that you need to know. Okay, so what we're going to do for you is we're going to create a position for you, and you're going to be a social media marketer. Everything I tell you is free. I'm never going to charge you for anything, and the strategy is free. Um, so here's the plan. Right now, you don't know anything about Web3. Let's talk about what that is, firstly. There's Web 1, which was like basic websites of the 90s. There's Web 2, which is like social media. And there's Web 3, which is like crypto and NFTs. Do you understand that? Okay, excellent. And in order to get people to buy your crypto and NFTs, you need to be able to promote yourself and your project. So Web3 uses a lot of Web 2 tools, a lot of social media. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a strategy for you to be able to create more social media for yourself so that you're able to promote projects for people and get paid money for it. Does that make sense to you? Okay, excellent. So what I'm going to do
I'm going to send you a message on Discord. And what this message is, it gives you an example of something that you're going to create called a link tree. Have you ever heard of Linktree, Lima? Okay, excellent. Do you have a link tree? Okay, that's right. Not yet, but you will. So what we're going to do, I'm going to send it to you, and it's going to give you an example of what you want your link tree to look like. And then also what it's going to do for you is this message gives you a list of all the different social media that you need. And this social media is very beneficial to you, and here's why. It's really a five-prong strategy. I'm going to give you 30 different social media sites to create. You don't have to download all the apps, but you can create them in a browser. Okay, what's this going to do for you? It's going to give you 30 different places for you to be able to promote your content. 30 different places for you to be able to promote your customers' content. 30 different places for you to be able to communicate with new customers, basically opening communications channels. It's going to help you to rank in search engines, in AI models, and on social media, and it's going to make it more difficult for you to be impersonated. Does this make sense to you, Lima? Okay, excellent. So here's the plan. You're going to create a link tree. You can either go to linktree.com or use their app. It's on the App Store and Google Play. Once you create that, you're going to then start to create all of the different accounts that I sent you, like YouTube, like TikTok, like Instagram. If you already have those kinds of accounts, that's fine, but you don't want to put your personal accounts on there. You want business accounts. What that's going to do for you is give you a very big network to populate. Then you're gonna come back here. You're gonna say, Rabbi, I created all the accounts and I linked them in my link tree. I'm going to look it over. I'm going to make sure it's good. Once we say it's good, then we're going to optimize the accounts. We're going to make sure they have the right descriptions, the right profile picture. Then we're going to add content to your account. So basically simple videos that promote yourself, just like an AI person that's going to say, hi, my name is Lima. I want to work with you in social media. I want to help you to make your project as successful as possible. Please send me a DM. I would love to connect with you. We're going to make about 10 of those videos. That's going to help you to rank really highly on TikTok on the TikTok algorithm, on Instagram Reels, on YouTube Shorts. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to teach you how to join different communities that are crypto based and NFT based, basically Web3 based, on X, on Discord, on Telegram, on Facebook, some other places. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip people's spaces when they're speaking. And what this is going to do is get you on the host's radar. They're going to see that you're an active listener, that you're participating. And then when you want to come up and speak, they're going to let you speak. I'm also going to teach you how to thank them when you're done speaking after you've had the chance to speak in the space. I'm also going to teach you how to make memes and to market yourself with memes so that people know that you're creative and that you're able to communicate information to people and they're going to come to you. And I'm going to also teach you eventually how to create a Fiverr account. Fiverr is a marketplace where people who are looking for social media assistance can go to someone like you and you can promote them on your different social media platforms. And then I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself in spaces. Basically, you're going to get a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. And you're going to be able to come in and say, hi, everyone, my name is Lima. It's a pleasure to be here. I want you to know that I'm one of the best social media marketers in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to take your project, I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms. This is going to help you rank #1 in YouTube, #1 in Google, #1 on Instagram, #1 on TikTok, and all of the other platforms. You're also going to have the opportunity for this to get you more people interested in your project. That means 30 times more DMs to you, 30 times more people following you, liking your content, 30 times more people who are going to buy your NFT and your cryptocurrency. And if this sounds of interest to you, you can send me a DM. I'd be happy to start working with you. Again, my name is Lima, and I'm a Web3 marketer. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Lima?
Yes, yes, yes.
Exactly. Okay, so that's the plan. And then what's going to happen is people are going to pay you money to basically just use your phone to be able to post for them. So what you want to do is create a link tree. That's the first step. Everything that I tell you is free though. So if Linktree ever says, "Hey, join the premium version," no. There's a free version. If you can't find the free version, look around the page. It's free. The app is free. So you create a link tree. Then I gave you a big list in Discord. Do you see your Discord messages?
Yes.
Did you see the message that I sent you?
I'm going to check our stuff now.
Okay, that's fine. Let me know if you found it.
Okay.
So do you see that it has a lot of social media in it?
Yeah.
Excellent. So you're going to create those different accounts, and then when you're done, you're going to come back to me after you link them all to your link tree, and then I'm going to review it, ensure that it's good, and then we're going to go through the strategy that I just laid out for you. Does that sound like a plan, Lima?
Yes, it does.
Excellent. And if you have questions, I'm here to help you. So you can always come in here and ask me whatever questions that you have, okay?
Alright, then. So when I'm done with you, I will continue.
That's exactly right. Okay?
Thank you. I could take two.
All right, so you go create your link tree and then start linking your social media. And when you're done, come back to me and we'll review it, okay? Absolutely. One other piece of advice, try to get your usernames on the different social media platforms to be as similar as possible. I don't know what your username is, but whatever you want it to be, try to get that on all the different social media, okay? Excellent. All right. Best wishes to you. I'm here if you need help.
I understand.
Nope.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, you're trying to. You can totally go ahead. No, yeah, I miss that cereal. Yeah. Oh, they're trying to pass it. Since we first met each other, Rabbi wasn't the best example, but on you, it's time's going on. Like, oh God. She's from Texas, stuck in town. She's just stepping around. Sorry, we will not get shopping in your evening. I just have a very special message for a very special girl. This is where we met 3 months ago. This is where we first saw each other. This is where I fell in love with you. And you my absolute joy that you had me that day. Hello. When you said hello to me. I mean, after I said hello, anyway, you're my darling, you're my sweetie pie, you're my cutie pie, you're my absolute darling.
This can't be real. Fake news. I hate when they set me up.
Why do you keep calling me Calvin?
That's your name. It's written on where your underwear.
Okay, maybe a little more natural.
I know a lot of people think that Kim got married just to earn over $17 million for the wedding. But that's not true. She also got married for attention. What do I have to do for attention? As if I had a girl, I would name her. It's a family name that my grandfather John Barrymore made up by falling asleep on an old typewriter. Not yours, Barney. I have a magic book. Tree basket.
going to take that. That's let's just throw the vehicle in. And yeah, the storm drain. I mean, that's probably going to get that vehicle stuck in there. I mean, that's it's like why not? I mean, we're way underground now at this point. That is a very, very desperate person. I mean, it gets so, get in there that they might not even be able to open the doors to get out. I mean, they didn't have like that much clearance to get through that storm drain area. So we're south of Beverly Boulevard. I'll put up the street overlay here just to kind of give you an idea. So right off of the 605 freeway, the storm drain that is on the Bluff Road and Roosevelt Avenue. That's the last place that we saw this. And there was no one behind, no sheriff's deputies were behind the vehicle. They were following this from the air. It was kind of a short pursuit that they went into tracking one very quick because it sounds like it was pretty dangerous. There were some other people walking around in that watch as well as the driver was getting up to some pretty high speeds. So they are in there. I mean, it might kind of cut over to the Rio Hondo. I'm not sure, but you see some deputies beginning to pull up now here into the San Gabriel River kind of recreation area. This is a new one. I don't think I've ever seen anyone drive a full-size pickup truck up a storm drain like that.
Get in here.
Wow.
Communication issues with that.
Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope.
Can I get my nails done? No. Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, do you mind if you? No. Why you don't pedicure eye is sexy for you?
I love her.
All right, sure, then I'll get a pedicure too. Thanks. Okay, honey, sit down. Look, like my leg cheated for you, but I'm only $20, but that's okay. Sit down. Oh, okay, thanks. So my lady starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. Tammy. You have a friend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. Honey, why you don't have? You look so pretty, like model, cheerleader, so pretty. You like long or short nails? Short nails, amazing. Honey, that's why you don't have a friend. I do for you, long better. All right, fine, I'll have long nails, thanks. Okay, honey, only $4, that's okay. Do you like little gel? What? Do you like little gel? I'm sorry. What? Honey, do you like little gel for your nail? It's the best thing you can have for your nail. Make it fly and sparkle like I'm in the sky. Do you like little gel?
This girl's so hot.
No, I don't want that. Thanks. Honey, you say to me you do not have a friend. I just want to help you. Oh, okay, fine. I'll have some. Thank you. It's okay. It's better for you. Please sit down. Open it. Go wash your hands. All right. Thanks, Tammy. Oh, wait. Hold on. This weird little cricket. See that?
What a good fucking accent or impression. Oh. What a good what a good fucking impression. What a good fucking impression. I mean. What a good fucking impression. What's the fucking lady's name? Angela Johnson. This woman is funny as fuck. And she's hot. So good. What a good fucking impression. Angela Johnson, if you watch this, I just think they're incredibly talented.
Jamie Cohen, Rothschild'S, which I have two. They're the best. basically the process is really easy. We're good at that. noticed in Chang's recently that there's a lot of, that Wolverine meme of him looking at the picture in bed. Yeah, like the good times. Oh, yeah. So that's our first one for today. This was posted by a guy with a rooster. It's called, Name a better era than alcoholic loaded papa. It is money out there for indie loads. On the right. I'm not going to lie though, dude. Alcoholic loaded, I can't say it. Alcoholic loaded papa. Second to on skate papa. I like talking shit about him. Yeah, he's kind of at his best when he's very angry and Tita. Yeah, and he's not making any sense. Yeah. Just screaming about somebody. And then it's always, the best part about that is crazy threats fall like, yeah, I don't really care. I'm going to murder him, but it's not a big deal. Well, yeah, alcoholic papa kind of looks like a guy maybe at a restaurant or a casino, been there for a while, drink too much, he got the shirt. Yeah. He's really going for it hard. What era is the one on the left? He was much better there. King of the Steak Daddy. I can tell from the yellow and black. So he's young, making lots of money, happy. They're saying Daddy diet. Which one is left or right? Daddy diet. Left. Chewy, which one left or right? Chewy? I don't even know what that means. But I'll call him Chewy. Oh. I don't remember which era. Probably the right. There you go. So you'll get it next year. Can I give over and I've wearing some shoes? I've got my shoes. Kratos? Yeah, that's all. Okay, good. What's some other ones we can ask you about here? Truck walk. This will probably trick you. Which was walking you to his truck? Well, truck walk was right before the fall, so probably the last. Oh shit! Like he wasn't as he hadn't reached the level of clown yet before that. That was a real nail in the coffin for any kind of pride, self-esteem, reputation. Those were stealing the show. Even reputation is not your walk. Yeah. Wow, Kenny doesn't know what a shoey is unless he was Irish. I have to get those pop ones 20 for the trails. We have to eat them, although he's always talking about it. What's your question? Your question? Left is e-bike pop, somebody said. E-bike. Oh, bike club? Bike club. Takeaway bike club? Yeah, man, I'm trying to get into left papa. I'm heading first, right, papa? I got back to the doctor. The doctor like, you gave 10 cents. And I go, oh, she said, and the doctor says, I got to be ready. It's like what you think you look like at the place that you actually look like. What you think you look like when you're doing truck walk diaries, what you actually look like when you pop the truck. Being inside. What you think Andy Letterman sees. Oh, God. Wait, was there food in the hood of the car or in the trunk? In the trunk. That'd be so funny if there was him in that hood. Now it's in the trunk. Too much coffee cake. Yeah, this is what you think. Yeah, dude, I had too much coffee cake. I gotta stop. Bad luck, dude. Before coffee cake, after coffee cake, or during coffee cake, during coffee. Yeah, shit, sick shit. Chapin's love and shout out to Ingrid's Liz and Gilly Guitar and always with you. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see here. Yeah, we saw that one. Alright. Papa, podcast hosted by Peter Senior. That's great. That's a good one. He took the name and made it Papa. Yes. Recipe for success right there. We agree with that. Left when you break rules, when you break rules, for instance. Oh, but you have more hair and more input. This is what's going to be about the pure world. Looks like a mafia enforcer. Yeah. He does look like some like alternate universe Tony Soprano. Yeah. Waking up or after he's got the newspaper he's out of the road. He's got back games, this Centrio. He was about to get hurt. He just got back from the big thing late at night. Crystal. Let's see here. This one's called How Tall is John Logan? It was like 7 digits. So like I said, a lot of that I'm going to say about the past. Yeah. I mean, that's a real picture. I mean, that's insane. Yeah, he's very short in comparison to the tall and powerful Shane Gillis. What's the, you know what the thing is next to Liquid Death? What is that? Is it a bucket? Dude, picture was taken. Right, yeah, that makes more sense. Now I understand why Joe Rogan finds so attractive. It's like because of the hero side of it.
It's like the perfect height.
I will say, Joe Rogan, I can imagine a lot of testosterone. Probably taking a lot. I feel like if I were to take testosterone to get taller, I would be so upset.
Dude, well, I wish it would do something with his clothes. Like his clothes would look more normal somehow, because this is the same ensemble he always does. With long, ridiculous shirt and tight pants. I wonder, what's the commitment to this look? If everybody told you that your look was bad, would anybody still? I mean, I'm maybe I was friends or anywhere you guys like.
What if that's the secret? What if like Ryan Calvin looked at the set and like, hey man, he was flying before you went to his podcast to see he dressed nice.
It's what, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's one thing not to care, but it just looks so bad.
Anyways, let's see here. I feel like he is basically 10 liquid that's tolerant. Joe is physically imposing.
That would be a funny challenge. You stack up liquid death near Joe Rogan and be like, how many do you think you are, Joe? And we get to bet on like how many liquid deaths you would never be game for that. That would be fun.
Just tall wise, or like how many liquid deaths can fit inside of him?
That's interesting. I didn't think of that. I would not know tall. You just stack them up. They would fall, I guess. You'd have to have somebody hold them.
Or maybe they will stack them together.
Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, there's so little. You get to three and it's awkward because it's the same size.
All right, yeah, better put some more on.
It's probably falls.
They don't understand the art form of life or regular band. It's only going to be some old bits. It's kids. You can check comments on it. And by the way, when you see someone moving around like that on stage, I will bet you every penny I have they're not funny.
Top her in the corner of the couch.
It's just not allowed.
Sean has kind of an elitist approach to comedy. It's quite interesting. He likes bars. He says he likes jokes. He doesn't like stool fucking.
Anytime I saw someone lying having sex, pumping air, I would just go, dude, it's Jeff Carl.
That's low. And like, bless you, Jeff. That was years ago. And he didn't run. All he did was go, yeah, sometimes it's okay. He didn't defend himself. We didn't know then, but we know now. Joe will only stick up for himself when it comes to our period. Elephant Graveyard, no chance. Jeff Garland, it's okay. Bus, doesn't think about it. Doesn't read the comments. Aren't fair to him. For some reason. I guess I haven't seen that. We watched that just on the 7th. We haven't seen it. Okay. I don't remember. I mean, I've seen the clip, but have we actually watched this on the Patreon? Oh. What is it from? Just the whole Taylor show? Just some channel person that recorded it. Somebody filmed this. They're like, these guys are hilarious. It's really inspired me to start doing content. He doesn't want this on the internet.
It's not funny. It was just like it was a sign of like, oh, if there's a bit where you have to mime pumping air. That's a good deal for my early days. Stool fucking, if it's the right bit, can be funny. Really, but it has to be a real comic with a real reason to fuck that stool. There has to be something to it.
Why do you do that? It looks dumb, right?
So that's the same. Yeah, so we saw that on the video.
Oh, wow. I don't even remember that name. I never even. Does he kind of look like Dave Matthews?
I don't know what you call it.
Oh, okay. Like that?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Like Mark Antonio. It's got to be that pumping air. Yeah, like it's kind of screwy. Some bits. What? Who doesn't know what that looks like? What do you need to pump? Maybe there's a reason. Spend money somewhere.
Pumping is the worst. It's too pumping. I know.
I think the screaming you hear is in the cable channel. But that's not literally pumping. It's cool.
Oh,
He's just like straddling. So that's why I knew what you were going to say. It's not really a no stool. He's a gargoyle on top of the stool. No pumps. The sex drive. Yes. And it's not even Caitlyn Jenner, really. It's a Kardashian. But he's saying that they're like weird sex gargoyles that turn Caitlyn Jenner into what she is now, right? But I will say the one where he's at the theater, he's not crazy. I wouldn't read that one. Yeah. You know the same special where he's like, is that the same one? Yeah. Yeah. That one's just flagrant use of story. And they're both bad. I guess you're right. It's not really sex, but it's very close. Strategy. Yeah, strategy. It's like you're imitating someone having a heart attack. I'm not laughing. It was funny. I mean, it's so funny to have that on live. That would be interesting to see yourself. Pretty sure there's that saying it was mine. Good question. But I don't know if I ever felt like that. Really, so what my bad stuff is like, I also feel like I know I'm doing bad. But that's like he thinks that at the time he thought that was hilarious. And it's just not. I like taking 2 years from my special. You know, and then 2 years later he has 3 in his school. He fits in special. Like these are the greatest. I want to highlight this one. The final time Kobe made an appearance on the show. Talk about Jim Brown. No, so we got Jim Brown. I guess so. Yeah, that means you got good news. Because he went too far in the store. Renee Baca money though. Renee Baca helps still too, I think. Well, I think we talked about that on the pod where he says he brings people on stage and he says, I want you to do this. Which is a reinvention, in my opinion, of the schooling bit. I think it's funny. It's also funny because of how much it pisses off other comedians open micers, where they're like, dude, I think this guy fucking brings something, right? It's actually, they go, you know, cool things and crowd work. This guy does both in one, and it's like it infuriates comedians to the point where it's very funny. It's called the leg. Oh yeah. Like, hey, do the leg move. How would you fuck? I would never in a million years think of that. So
most of the move around people are pushing it, just oversell shit by physicalizing what should be just funny the way you say it.
Eddie from the store.
See, I like Eddie, I like Richard, I like Chris Rock, bless you, I like Chappelle, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like people that have something to say. All that stupid fucking is like, I wouldn't never disrespect the crowd like that.
Well, you don't have to disrespect it, you just have to want to do it and then try it. If the content is about your physicality, right, that's not dancing. Right. Dancing is when you put like English, like when you're doing this essentially what it's so fucked up.
they have this feature where you can just do those physical bits.
You're saying it's like, screw that, we don't need that. I'm not that funny, man. I need some help.
The yellow shirt is my favorite one because he says scroll listening. So it makes no sense. We had a whole bit about scroll listening. So I think of all of the specials that one. It bugs me when you say it doesn't make sense. That's not true. It does make sense. It's just out of nowhere. I don't know if it makes sense. Talking about huge pussy lips, and they look like flying squirrels. Do you hear what you just said? It makes sense. It's fucking cool, dude. Just because you have brains doesn't mean that everything doesn't make sense to everyone else, dude. Yeah, let's ask if that makes sense. And I'm not even standing up for you. I'm just insulted that you're saying it doesn't make sense. Does squirrel, Joe Rogan squirrel bit make sense? If you're aware of it, I guess. Don't vote if you don't know. To be honest, voting is important. We just saw that recently. There was a bunch of elections. Okay, the people that didn't know who the candidates were, they didn't vote. It makes sense. No one I remember that. So this is what the bid is, right? Okay. Remember he's saying that dudes, if you can get your dick huge, dudes be walking around with shopping carts with their dicks inside of it like a carpet, right? Chicks, pussies would have to get used to huge carpet-sized dicks. They'd be able to fly around like flying squirrels. That's what the fucking bid is. It makes fucking sense. You suck. It's not funny. Okay, well, why? But what does the pussy have to do with the flying squirrel? The dicks are so big because you can make the dick bigger. Guys want the biggest dicks. They're walking around with dicks in shopping carts like carpet rolls, is what he said. Now girls and pussies have to get used to getting fucked by carpet roll dicks. Right. So they're jumping around and flying. Yes, that was. But I don't understand the flying part. Have you ever seen a flying squirrel? I guess no. Well, there's squirrels that fly. There are. God, so it doesn't make sense because you're fucking stupid, dude. I don't know about that. I won't deny that I'm stupid, but I'm not sure. Look at what is that right there, dude? A flying squirrel. But how does that look like a pussy? It looks like a pussy, dude. Why do you have to know why it looks like a pussy? Like, I don't understand why this is a pussy. That looks like a vagina to me. Okay, then aside from the squirrel bit that I know, aside from the fact that there's a squirrel face on it, I don't know. I know that I understand that. If you're saying that specifically looks like a pussy, there is a squirrel face. But Joe Rogan sees vagina when he sees this. That works. That's otherwise. You never seen the fly? I mean, the idea of like, okay, it's like open like that, but I don't. That's not. That doesn't really. It's a vagina that got fucked by a carpet roll. It's a huge jump to that. Like it's a very. I'm sure there's a closer jump that you can make about it. It's not a funny joke to begin with. No, yeah, big dicks, and then because that's like they all talk about, right? Shops and goddamn dicks out there. If God can make their dicks bigger, they would. Oh, wow. Garden stuff. I'm not seeing a squirrel. All he sees is vagina. That's pretty funny. But if you're going to make a joke about how vaginas have to be bigger because guys are going to have such big dicks, there's got to be something that makes an easier jump than a flying squirrel. Okay, but here's what you got to open your brain. That's kidding. I'm not so. I don't care. Here's the thing. Getting stuck on the visual of a squirrel. What he's trying to say is that this squirrel can jump and fly because it has arms that's able to fly. Women are getting fucked by carpet rolls that if they jump up on a ledge, their vaginas are so wide, they can fly. So that they look exactly like fucking squirrels. But don't you think there's a better? I mean, even that is like so like it still barely makes no sense. But there's got to be something better than like you can fly. You could if he's arguing that the lift of a vagina made you fly because you've been fucked so much, I guess they're just like flapping wings. Wouldn't you say something other than a squirrel? But I don't know. What other fucking animal flies that doesn't usually fly? Why does it have to be? It's the perfect analogy. Like if there was a penguin that flew, it was called the flying penguin. It's like penguins are known for not flying. Squirrels don't fly, except for this fucking squirrel, the flying squirrel. Humans don't fly. But if you're getting fucked by carpet rolls and you got a fat vagina, you're fucking end up flying. I wish you could hear the words that you're saying though, because when you say it out loud, if you isolate what you're saying, it sounds like a crazy person. Pretty sure he's the one that penis, carpet roll, a flying squirrel. Just the words themselves don't make any sense. Right. The evolution of stupid.
Some people are outwitting smart people at a fucking staggering pace.
I think people agree with me. No. Then again, a lot of people aren't voting for this one. They voted for this squirrel pussy. I do kind of remember flying. I've heard of flying squirrels. I guess I've never really thought about what that means since I was a kid. I think I probably knew flying squirrels. At age 5 or 10, and then, they just got different. Yeah, well, I school too. I think I won that argument. And no way did you win that argument. A, nothing you said made any sense. B, the polls also say no. What would you, or, I mean, there's no big point. Geraldo is just like the thing about scribbles. Also, now I'm confused by the comments because it says I voted yes to support. Oh, I see. Never mind. That's good. That's good. You should support Geraldo. But Cooney says sales element. He said Geraldo is not the last year with this novel. No, I just don't like when you make fun of somebody and say that it doesn't make sense because it makes sense. I think, it doesn't. Here's why I think it matters. Yeah, because it's so bad, even though he is good at sense. And bad, it doesn't have to be bad and he's not good at sense. It's both. Like, give the guy some credit. He did write it out. He shouldn't have. Sucked so bad. Yeah, that's something he doesn't even work out hard on. All he came up with was, flying squirrels. And so the whole Rogan universe is the same thing over and over again. Right. Guys got big, guys want big games. And then when that happens, which is big, the vaccine makes you big. And I think that happens. And I think what each of those is very like young, caveman level. That's what I'm saying in a nutshell. It makes sense just for that. Someone named Diddy agrees with me. Another thing too is that Joe Rogan was always done wrong because he has video stand-up specials when audio is king. If it was just audio, nobody would know what he was looking like. That runs my brain. I'm sorry. Elephant's music is helped them work too. They fix the videos. Oh, I love this one.
What's Dubai chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top?
That was the cappuccino. That's crazy. How did they do that? Crack it right out. Oh shit. It's my way. Shout out to you. That one was supposed to be cappuccino. They pop one to Rio. We watched that last night.
That's what I want to do.
And the audio is so funny. Like, no, dude, it makes sense. Just think about it. Guys have big dicks, and then it's like a carpet roll. And then there's squirrels, and then they have like they're flying, so it's like flying squirrels. and then you're like, and then you win it with the and that the prize of this they come to Gerardo Alexander for his slow-mo music. I feel like the guy in the Billy Madison paper. I feel that nothing you said resembled the point everyone in this room is never familiar or whatever. Jim Downing, 50,100 is actually the fun squirrel. I was not even trying to get that whole thing up there. I guess that it does. It makes, honestly, this makes me worry now. It makes more sense to me now than mainly than it said to think about elephant ears. So that makes me worry about myself. But I understand that. Like, maybe if it was elephants, it still would be funny. But I do remember Dumbo having ears. Dude, the access to my body I would give if I could find out the other analogies I tried using that. Oh, yeah. And this is unfortunate. Yeah. Try that. What if he became like way funnier now than since we see him? Oh, I guarantee you. That special, there's probably some ChatGPT in that. Shout out to you guys. We'll cut out that carpet stuff earlier. Let's see here. Oh, we didn't see that last week. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Comments upon it. Somebody sent me a clip of a comedian making fun of Callan to his face. It was at a comedy club, and I didn't watch the audio. I was just doing something that I saw just the video of it, and he goes, giraffe, and he's dancing in front of Callan, and Callan spits out. It's a challenge where Callan has water in his mouth, and you think it's laughing, spits it out. But I watched it, and I disliked both Callan and the person who did this. It was too complimentary. You know, he should be shunning him. So now I don't like that comedian or kind of, hey, I want to be like self-aware, but also like really funny, like 6'7" or something like this. The guy was too good at doing Callan. It was a respectful thing. Like it was exactly what Callan does in a way that made me feel comfortable. Mainly with the right guy, so that's what it was like something callous or callous or something like that. Whatever it was. You are right. Penny is on my side, and also Blister Fist. I've never seen a hairless ginger flying squirrel coming. I've been looking in the mirror at me. That's pretty good. Good, dude. I actually do the ridiculous things. It's like every argument we have is like, look at what Poop Bar thinks. Poop Bar agrees with me. Herpes nuts, and I'm right. So if herpes nuts, Poop Bar, and hope it was. No, but I got it right, and I guess you're wrong, bitch. But Dixie Norman's agrees with me. Dixie Norman. No, yeah, I was saying Dixie. That's my first name. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think Cootie is a little sleepy. I'll be the villain. I'll be the fucking villain in this pod. I need you. Come to heal. Yeah, never switch that. Or maybe I always was with you. A lot of stuff in Ninja Post, a lot of Joe Rogan stuff. This is what Waddles looks like. I mean, this guy is really good with Photoshop. There's no way that you're that short. There's no way. Look how tall this man is. Sitting here. Let's zoom in on that guy, Cost. He loves that Rogan. He loves that Rogan. Yeah. He's all like, I am Rogan's cool. I was just like in the club, dude, and I was like watching him in comedy. And then he looked at me and he said that I'm a flying squirrel pussy. I got front row seats to Joe Rogan. Yeah. That's a good thing. Locked up my phone. That motherfucker. This guy over here. He's not laughing. He's there. He's in class right now. He might be watching and doing some stuff on Chains later. The two of those guys. They're like, okay, now I can think about it. Now I can think about this idiot. You see Star Wars trailers. Cookie needs to drink some rain. Next. I don't like how much this falls on your face. Alright, just in you. We saw that one. So this one says, Dandy Cochran Tuesday, stepping on the field in front of everyone to celebrate in your shop jersey. Wow. And then I remember seeing this while I was working. If I worked in prostitution. And they say, one of the comments was like, of course, Joanna has the Starbucks bag. Notice that right there. Just some real chefs in the kitchen. Yeah. I mean, where did this is for his son? Maybe his kids track meet or something. I pray to God his kids are involved. They're just cheering on random kids. Fucking baseball games. Jesus Christ. And he wears the shop jersey to it. But is he wearing a shop? What is the shop jersey? Is it like a joke against Hot Shot, or is he wearing it? Is it his kid number 11? And he's like, look at me, I'm wearing my kid's of my kid's jersey. I was thinking whether it's travel ball. It's not one. No, I think it's T-ball. Oh, okay. Travel. Oh, okay. That's not true. Oh, that was. I get concerned whenever I make a joke and go, oh, like this works. Not learn anything. They don't call it T-ball. And so that wasn't gonna be there. I was like, there's that young. They do travel ball, T-ball. Look, it's laser. And I agree. Like it's so concerned when you're like, oh, instead of being like, oh, which will me on travel ball. That sounds like it's pretty funny. I don't know if they have some merchandise for travel ball. You know what I mean? Like the shop jersey is so hot. Yes, exactly. It's a bench player. He doesn't really talk about like the ball team. So you pan out and there's another dad with a jersey of his kid's name or his name on it. I don't see it. Yeah, nobody else has a jersey. They all do. They just got back from church. They're watching some baseball. Also, the other thing I noticed about this is that everyone else is looking somewhere else. He's facing a different way that they're cheering the game. He's got his back. It's kind of like Steph Curry shooting the 3 around people. Maybe he's just gotta run. But he was watching, and then he went to the, a guy that likes the crowd, so I was saying, hey, yeah, we did it. Yeah. But I think another thing about this, the shop jersey, we have that Tebow hat that Wolf Cat with the gun gave us. I like it. It's a good hat. I feel weird going out like to just a restaurant or somewhere with that hat on. I usually just wear it when I'm like walking the dog or driving around and I don't have this. But I'm like, I'm wearing my own merch. I totally. Yeah. He wears his own name on it. He doesn't do that. I see people all day long and a lot of people are like, it's really about you. Why is it funny? Wait, I knew it had to come. I was like, we lost the laughter. It's been really cool to know a little more about it. Yeah, and they're like, what do you do? So I'm just like, no, what do you do? What do you do? And then they start talking to me about a podcast. What's your podcast about? If they got that far to know that I have a podcast, they know what it's about. Right? But I think it's like, just like, they want to make sure it's really me and not like somebody else. It's like we talk about bread and chocolate. Mystery. Stop. When people ask me what I do, I go 4 letters. TMOS. Figured out highly. So that's what I do. I wish somebody walked away from me today when I told them. People walk to me. Oh my God, are you the shop guy? I go, if I'm right my hand. Yes, I am. I wish I was doing it. I'm going to walk away from you and just told them to go watch the show. No, I was like, it's what dudes change it. Well, there you go. Last thing I wanted to change was watching this. I mean, he's all that stuff. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the chicks like it. But chicks may not be the highest for Brennan shop material. Now you're almost something. Chin still has this rock. We saw this one last time. Oh, here we go. This was a big story. This week, Dazzling Rabbit 633. Papa, I'm guessing on the storyboard, finally stepping inside the mothership. Talked about this ton again this week. Played at Jamar's there too. But what I didn't notice about this is Von Deasy was saying that Louis J. Gomez got him up there to storyboard. It was like a plan to be, we match up for mothership, inside bit. I like that. I want to see it. Where is it? I don't know. It's probably on YouTube, right? Story reports and just put that on YouTube. Talk to them. We're going to look up to see whether there's Brennan shop and some story wars. You've never heard of it. This gets interesting. Okay, yeah. So I've not watched a single episode of Story Wars. It's probably coming out tomorrow. I don't even know the premise of the show. The last few times they posted was on 6 days ago, so probably tomorrow. But it's in Australia, yeah, if anyone from Australia's in there, please let us know. And then Buddy's using every episode of Story Wars is great, so there you go. There's a cosign, check it out. This kind of got me scared though, dude. Why? Because tomorrow's got a little fight still shoot. With none of us in this race. He's going to get a little fight to his nipple. Like, he's got a fight to him. Okay. He's going to shot at you. Oh, he does? Oh, you're saying he will? Yeah. That's cheap. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think maybe. It makes me want to watch it. See what clip will come from that. I mean, I wish I knew before that. This is like your favorite baseball team making a trade you hate. Like, I don't want to see fucking Manny Machado in the LA Dodgers hat. Oh yeah, he hates LA. Why do you wear a Dodgers hat? Yeah. Well, because they're winning. That's fine. Oh yeah. Stay over there with your fucking people. Imagine being a Dodger fan when you won 5 years with that. That's insane. He did say that someone could do like Rogan or one of his friends when he was there, I think, right? No. Did he say that? I think I heard that from Rogan. It's hard to stand with these things. Because I think that party all of us. This one's 6 days ago. He was fighting for cancer. Something just go there before and after. The one on the right, I would never say don't post that on my friend or whoever took the thing. I should post it. I mean, when you're thinking that coffee cake game, that's what you're looking for. I haven't today was almost this is what the taco truck salesman sees. The guy making tacos just waiting. I need 15 Al Pastor tacos. Look out. You see that? Everyone on the left is Dave one working at the taco shop. And everyone on the right is like Dave working at the taco shop. Like the city's going down soon. Oh, I'm saying like customers. Oh, customers. Oh, yeah. I hate how sometimes the bits are just like a little off. Like I'm trying to say that. Yeah, I was like, let's see here. I'm thinking about this balcony where I saw that. We saw that. The 6 months of the one stage of the awards function. Let's see, 8 days ago, don't you forget us. That was my you're just senior. That's the head number right there, dude. Wow. It's so funny that he wore it. Oh, shit. So, like, Dylan's assistant, because that'd be Photoshop. Probably not. Yeah, because it's two, like, figures that you have to do. That's wild. It's funny that he has to think about that when he, because of the 1.1, he can't wear a lens. Somebody is trying to get in or you can wear a lens. Your score on IMDb was 1.1. That would be awesome if there's more homeless people in Texas looking out for us. Good God. We saw this, we saw that. 2 days ago, you know, like, time to get on your knees. Yeah, Ron is wrong. That's not the sense. Yeah, that's what the ones you're referencing. He's calling it a righteous God. Yeah. I could have sworn he said somewhere he was in the mothership and I was being made fun of maybe one time. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But that's not story. No, that's also like schizophrenia. It's like, he's just not going to be. It's like, we're not going to make fun of each other. We're going to try to do some fucking slimy things. We're going to, report differently on our IRS forms. And you can't tell anyone about it, dude. It's not funny. That is funny that not only is he the worst comedian of all time, but he also doesn't understand basic comedian. That's the whole thing. They all make fun of each other. That's what they do, right? For the civilians, like in now Shab is a civilian, so he's that's I wish we guys would. Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's on Story Awards, right? He's on that now. That's getting your foot wet. That's putting your toes in the water of standing. Okay, because everybody on that stage is usually a standing. No, that was brutal. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, look, he's sitting next to Jamar and Matt Cusker. Okay, Mike Rasee. That's very close to me. Yeah. That's about as close as you get without being on stage, walking around with a mic. This is your face after saying all that. See, I told you, dude. I woke up. I was asleep for most of this. And I'm awake. We're going to probably put you in the website too. That really, the Dodgers had. I don't know if you relate with that. It literally looks like my team traded for some other player I don't want. What do you mean by that? Like, you know how Steve Nash came to the Lakers for like 3 games? Oh, yeah. It's like, God, no, not now. You're old as fuck. Okay, you're not going to win a third championship now. Right. This is like my team just made the first year. Right, everybody goes had on the road and then around the tunes and they came as far as that. It does feel weird. Please go to sports with the written report. Fellas, we can do more. Well, we were talking about Shop here. He was a baseball coach, dude. Right back.
What are they zooming in on there?
The something about Starbucks.
It is kind of
Starbucks bag.
like why do you get that? Is it a gift? Like how do you get a big Starbucks bag?
Yeah, and it's like, you know how they like some more like in the small bags. Or like fingers.
Yeah.
But if you get a big bag, what's his name?
Oh man, so yeah, join the Patreon. I need to join the Patreon because I don't even remember that.
Yeah, like, what did you buy at Starbucks that you needed? It's like industrial size bag.
Well, I think so. Here's what I think about this. Since we're going to talk about the bag, I think she bought the bag. They don't sell bags.
There's no chance. That's a brown bag, dude.
Is it brown?
Yeah.
It looks to me like it's one of those like Starbucks, like a. You know how Barnes and Noble has bags that you can get. Sometimes they might even give you that for that. But I think that they also sell them too. So I think that I bet you Starbucks, unless the start, like, why would they give you a?
It's that bag.
Oh, it's just that bag.
Yeah, it's a to-go bag.
Oh man,
I'm fucking right again, dude.
this time you're right.
Flying squirrel pussy.
This. I'm a bag trader. No, they sell bags there. This is very shop. Actually, you're wrong. No, I'm right. They sell bags. They have big Starbucks bags that she bought. Or maybe she's just very nice and she got coffee for everybody.
I was gonna say that next. I do. I also do.
They're circling in on this person that got coffee for everybody. And all of you fucking homeless cats with weird profile pictures, like you live in your mom's basement. Did you buy coffee for everybody at your son's baseball game? I can't believe that there was a whole set.
Dude, I'll say you're wrong.
I think I am.
There's no chance you'll buy stuff coffee for anyone else.
Oh,
Like, she gets intersected at his office and she fucking frames it because she's buying coffee. I don't know, chance, dude.
I got the bag of wine.
She's like, I get 3.5 pounds on the side. That's what she said.
10 toes down, she bought coffee for that old man. That's why he's so happy. That's why everyone's cheering. Because he's like, yeah, I got coffee, everybody. And Sean's like, yeah. And they're like, yeah. So I don't care about Facebook. There's no coffee.
Why are you sweating? Let's see here. What else do we got? Can't make this up. Oh, yeah, we saw that. We saw the tour. Dude, did we see the comments last night? Totally real and organic comments on TikTok and shorts. These make me laugh every time. These are what's fucking beyond that. Dude, thank you for your creative energy. Your videos all the time. The fucking profile picture. It's just like a subreddit I want to join. Channel has become a source of inspiration for interesting topics and quality execution. No chick that's like this talking like that. They're saying stuff like Savage Fire School Bag. Your channel's been a pleasant discovery for me. Thank you for your inspiration and talent.
And then what was it then?
This woman is
She's a big T-Pac fan.
I don't want to be racist, but does that mean that she's buying the thoughts?
Oh, because she's Asian? Oh, yeah, her, but that's not Asian. I can't really tell, to be honest. I wanted you to do that because I thought it would be obviously white, but to me that could be some of the Asian things. Oh my god, they're all. Well, I'm just transit. Okay, now it's very clear. One is transit, the other two are very clearly not Asian. Well, maybe transit. I mean, they're all in a family together. It's a bunch of sisters. Swan, gonna be good. Swan, I'm gonna who? notice that they were all the same name at first?
Maybe she goes by Quan. I didn't notice the names, but I didn't notice that Trianon in the
Trianon is a family of Vietnamese women that are fantastic. And
Quan and this one guy in the room watching TV.
or it could be Vin Lin and who? Maybe Vin is the name. Vin Lin and Quan. They watch together, dude. And it makes sense they're a family because they all love comments together. So I think this is real.
All at the same time. You know, that's cute.
English is a second language, so maybe a little bit of ChatGPT used to write. But good for them. Glad that keep it in
what's it called? They knocked the truck there. This one's making me laugh, dude. Who the hell is John talking John Africa? Was quite scared. Pomegranate 84. Joey is here. Jonathan Africa.
Hell yeah. I wish I had that. That's a good one. I wish I had that.
Business motion.
I think so. Or he's just a human being. But dude, can you imagine you're at a doctor's office and a doctor's lab? And that guy, I guarantee you at least one patient has asked him. So you know. Alright. He's a board certified
Prince Israel here, Web3 marketing expert. Web3 is the future. Partner with us, link tree in bio, DM or email us. Thank you. Prince Israel here, Web3 marketing expert. Web3 is the future. Partner with us, link tree in bio, DM or email us. Thank you.
Wait. Scroll up to the top link, Sutter Health. He's a fat doctor. Oh shit, he'll knock me out real fast, dude. Jonathan Africa fat.
With a marketing team, partner with us. Check link tree and send a DM or email.
Maybe you're not allowed to post the person's face, the wrong person. If they're full in. Yeah. Jonathan Africa fat. Is that his first name? Van Lehman's right. He looks more like a barber.
I manage Web3 marketing team. Web3 is the future. Let's partner. Link tree in bio, DM or email us. Thank you.
Is Brendan just boring now? I didn't read this before. Alright, take a breath. I realized I'm a homeless cat and I don't matter, but ever since I moved to Austin, it's called Austin, to follow Papa Toe, I feel there's nothing interesting, exciting, stupid, ridiculous,
Team, Web3 is the future. Partner with us for all your marketing needs. Check our link tree and DM or email us today. Thank you.
less and less as of late, and really not finding myself interest. No comedy, no shop builds, no more chin fishing, no more truck walks, no more laughter, more manufactured viral moments, no hanging with the boys, no friends, not even baseball dads or new neighbors, no whiskey, no drug crisp Calabasas in the morning, no more trendy nuggets, no grift, not even church or Christian, Brenda, no intelligent innovations, just boring shit. We've been saying it's the end about 50 times now, and it never comes. It's just a long, drawn-out process. Stuck in purgatory somewhat of a slow death that never dies. I don't know how many chicks I've fucked, but I definitely think I've never flipped any trucks. I don't have tattoos of my kids and zombies or more. I don't ramble on about nonsense or topics that I have no nothing about. At the end of the day, I know I do not matter. Opinions is basically step that topic.
Well, I mean, I think that you should try and do this. Like, find out how to do it. Flip a truck. Get tattoos of zombies. Ramble on about nonsense. I talked about a Starbucks bag for a minute. It was wrong. And I, ended up being wrong at the end. And guess what? I was right. I think sometimes you gotta do this. You gotta fucking make a vlog. Do donuts in the parking lot. If somebody pisses you off, you're ready to kill them, and they go, maybe somebody talk shit on your boy, call him a cuck. Yeah, don't ever let someone talk shit about your friend. Not even like if it's convenient.
Upload one of them to Grok and ask Grok to provide you with the following.
this subreddit for the redheads. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. It's crazy how much it looks like let's see here. Proper response to Rana. Finally, we get some recent stuff. Daily comments and two posts in social media. I was drawing you don't get much more.
Yo, what up, Prince? How you living, big dog? Jim. Hey, my friend. Okay, so your videos are really good. What you want to start doing now is having Grok or whatever platform you want. You want to have it create title for you with hashtags and a description for you and hashtags for YouTube. So I just sent you that message. Take one of your videos, upload it to Grok, and say, please give me a title and description for YouTube with hashtags, and see what it says, okay? Prince. Prince, did you hear me? Prince.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Okay, hashtag. Okay, like what hashtag, but
A hashtag is like the number sign symbol. Just put into Google what is a hashtag. It'll give you a bunch of examples. Can you hear me? Big dog. Big dog.
sorry, bro, my sub is almost finished, so my data is coming and going. So you said the hashtag is only me that have access to it, but I think like it's only me that use it. It's kind of for the brand like that, right?
Yeah, it helps to categorize your content. It helps it to get found by random people as well. So go take your video, put it in Grok, ask Grok to create for YouTube a title with hashtags and a description with hashtags, and then send them to me, and I'll look them over, and if they're good, then you can start uploading your videos. Does that make sense to you? Okay, I see you just answered me. Okay, so go do it. And then when you're done, come back. It's difficult for me to summarize one thing, but really I'm happy for health, the ability to live, the ability to be with all of you, to have loving people around me, and in general, just to be very positive. So thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. You got any plans today, or are you spending Thanksgiving alone, like some of us that are listening here today?
Well, certainly. While I continue to stream, I will probably watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. That's usually a little bit of a tradition, and certainly eat a little more than normal. And then there are three major football games in the United States, so I usually do my best to make those a tradition. I also have intentions to probably take a really nice nap, like many people, and just enjoy the great American pastimes of Thanksgiving.
Wow, by the book. I love that. By the book. Football, the Thanksgiving parade, and the Thanksgiving parade, right? That's in New York.
Absolutely, it's New York City.
Nice, nice. And are you from there, or around the area?
My family is. My family's from the East Coast, but I am based in Southern California.
Oh, okay, awesome, awesome. So you're gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to basically time it like the way I time it, just the whole 3 hour, ahead kind of thing. Cool, cool. Thank you for tuning in, and keep me up here for as long as I can. There's not really many speakers right now, so I can kind of appreciate that at the moment. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving, and we definitely appreciate your company. You have no idea how much this means to me. Let's see. Alpha, let me bring you up while I get someone else to speak. Bot Clash Arena. What's going on, Bot Clash Arena? Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, doing good, doing good. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from Canada. Oh, okay. Happy belated Thanksgiving. Yo, what's up, Rabbi?
Oh, just in Twitter Spaces, my man. How about you?
But for the most part, do you guys pretty much do the same thing too? Like just kind of get together?
Welcome, Prince.
And maybe like indulge into some sports tradition.
Prince, I hear you.
No,
Yep, absolutely. Okay, so here's what we're here. I know, I see. You can only do images. Okay, so here's what you want to do. I'll write you the prompt. Ask Grok to create title um, for YouTube a 10 unique theme title with NFTs with hashtag and description with hashtags for a video that consists of the following. To penis land. You're gonna let me show. If it's a show, you let me show. Don't you show for me. That's for what I work. I see you read my profile. That's fine. That's my shit.
Why is this big toilet paper? Not a bad idea. I like that. Wipe your ass. Kentucky? Yeah, because you don't like it because I have Jack Harlow. This is not Kentucky.
From this, when it's just her speaking at Bert, who's a casual fan, he's going, I think that makes sense. You know, it's one of the problems we have in mixed martial arts is, you know, this is no different than not Netanyahu going with the Nail Boys. Big platform.
It's so confusing. This is not Netanyahu. Oh, yeah, you can watch it. But, like, hearing it, like, a video I was listening to, it's like, I don't know what he's saying. He said not Netanyahu. But Netanyahu has been on it. You know, points like that. Oh, man, can you imagine Brandon Shaw talking to ChatGPT? No. And then ChatGPT would be like, actually, that's a good point. Every time you admit it, the AI goes, oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. You might be, they'd have to say that so much for Shaw. And Shaw would be like, and then they'd like, ChatGPT.
You know, so much more than ChatGPT. Young boys are great. I didn't get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that.
He also just doesn't make any sense. I'm just saying, not going to give any more pushback in terms of it. So he's saying he's not going to give a lot of pushback. Am I redundant? Say it again.
Martial arts is, you know, this is no different than not Netanyahu going with the Nail Boys. Big platform, young boys are great. I didn't get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on the political climate when it comes to that stuff.
I was right about this one.
Breaking the nail in the audience.
There's a theory and he mentioned this week the video bigger. If these are words, yeah, that's a good idea.
That's interesting. Pause it. Pause it. Here's the other thing I don't get. Here's the other thing I don't get.
Do you think Quan Trong and Wuan will figure themselves to this or not? This is their favorite. That's hard. They talk about it. Big stuff. They're watching and they know President Sam and Honda's talking about Joe Rogan and MMA. Long and thin and trans. They're big UFC people and they love shots.
Do not get it. Bert and Joe are close. Other podcasters have, especially in the comedy world, have other comics on. And those hosts are close with Rogan. When you bring somebody on and they throw a jab at your boy, I don't understand how you just let it ride or have fun with it. Oh, what? How you're not defending your boy after all he's done for you? Even if say it wasn't Joe, say it's a lower level guy. If he's one of your boys, I don't understand how you don't defend him or stick up for him.
How old do you think that they are? They can continue to do this? Can they do this into their 60s? Is that unfortunately yes. So, and then the second follow-up question to that: when they're 70 years old and they're still doing this, Hawk and Reed, Wushu and everything, are they still going to be like, you're bold? Like, how can you do that to they're 80 years old? They're like, you're bold. How can they do that to your boy? Hold that shot. How can they do that to your boy? It's hard to put an experience to an age. You see an 80-year-old person, but it's easier to do when they say villains. You know what I mean? Like when an old man says, you want the villain? I don't get to understand. He always says villains. Oh yeah, sorry. My gosh, yeah. Shout out to Assad in the chat. Assad is in the chat. So this is going to be rough because I only have one monitor today. And I was right about most of the things I argued about. But you know how the old person says but that's how the tougher it is. Yeah. I get, yeah, that's the boy gets the boy.
when guys went on the podcast and he talked shit about Rothschild'S, it's like, it's a weird positive between video games. I don't get it. I don't get how you would let someone talk about your boy like
Just
that.
because somebody has a complicated
I mean, that's
yes, that's what I had said.
yeah, I got this line. You want to talk, that's a good point. I want to talk, but I feel weird not talking about it.
She's with our
Andrew Schultz talking about how it's not right. Like she was doing. Yeah. So the reason why it's awesome, funny, by the way, is that that's one of the mature partners. Oh, no, I didn't. You're stealing, but then you you're doing exactly right. Am I mimicking Andrew Schultz enough? That fucking golf club out of school. Oh, yeah. Really, she's coming to golf.
I like to hang out with my family, like my sister. We go
And I'm leaving work.
Everybody's
Everybody's talking out. And I go, yeah,
honest. I don't know any guys down from any penny.
stressed out.
Don't lie.
And they're like, sure,
Sir,
I
don't
drink a
lie.
water bottle, like,
Don't lie. I can see your nail polish
one guy
people
didn't
that I
see
turn
it.
out. Don't lie.
Like,
It's all sparkly.
I didn't
You
tell
take
him.
it with you.
I don't think it's it.
Yeah.
Really, that's not good.
I'm just kidding. No, me and my sister, we go over,
I know
it's
it's
called Beautiful
it's
Mail.
just so bad.
I was kind of
I was
confused
looking for
where
a
your
cheap
boyfriend
water bottle because my girlfriend wanted a water bottle with something like condom to it too. She's like, I want one. She said, there's only
Just
one
one nail.
looking for something cheaper than that, but really it's like a concert thing.
No, these ladies, they're so nice. You know, they make you feel like it's all about you and customer service. You know, whatever you want, you know.
I know it's not made in Cuba, but you know, I'm not sure. Tomorrow, over then after I bought it. You're not supposed to do that. No. Good guy.
Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, is there anything that you do? No, just my nails.
I can be on that show. Liberty.
It's better for you.
Liver was a classic chef. Was a dolphin and steak.
Alright, sure, then I'll get a pedicure too.
Okay,
Thanks.
I'm over
Okay, honey, sit down. I like cheating for you, but don't like to be
Liver, look over there.
know what's even more crazy of it is I can't believe I've never thought about Clifford. And the other day in Hollywood, I was driving down the street, and there's
I'm sorry.
I don't know if there's a restaurant called Clifford's.
Honey, do you like picking jail for your meal? It's the best thing you can have for your meal. Pick a pie. It's small like I'm in the sky. Do you like picking jail?
He's been sent to spend the summer with his uncle. Choose your friends. Choose your friends.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll have some. Thank you. It's okay, just let them know you can sit down. Open it, go wash your hands. All right, thanks, Tammy.
And there's not a friend in sight.
I like dolphins. I think dolphins are chill. If I can swim, I mean, I can swim. Look, I can swim. I can swim. Don't think I can't swim. I can swim. If I can swim really good, I would swim with dolphins. You could swim out in the ocean and swim. He's like, this motherfucker can't swim. I can't swim. Booty can't swim.
His name is now Sandy's finally met his match.
It's because of fuck you, dude. Dolphins fuck people.
And together, they were about to discover just how deep a friendship can be.
This is the movie I'm talking about. We don't need to watch that. But I'm just saying, how does Clifford save people? It's not on the ranks. I just don't get it. The only saving people that are drowning. The thing is, what's our video? You make money again because I talked about Clifford and Slash being like a bunch of people. My picture says
It's such I wiped my hand. How behavior? I don't understand. I'm not saying he needs to get a fist fight with Ronda. I'm not saying that some of the comedy podcasters have to kind of hit on defend their boy. But what you're not going to do is come on my platform and throw jabs at my friend. I don't understand that. You know, when I was at the mothership, you know, people throw jabs at close friends of mine. So that's why they go loud. I'm not jumping into it. I'm not adding to it. That's not my show. You know, who's in there? Like, I don't know. That's your thing. How we have it.
Yeah, Jim's like, how do I do? It's like not me. You don't pay me for that. That'd be funny if you did that for it. Yeah, that'd be funny if you did it.
I came out and told Chicken Rick, it's a friend of mine. I'm the fuck. I'm very great. I'm gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. You know, it's not happening. But when she sees all this backlash, she sees so much resentment. Part of it is some of it you're not doing. So the way you handle, home loss, the way you handle the PR before the man and they're going to fight, the way you just forget about it.
What he's doing with the speech that he's giving is very cringe. You know, the whole, it's what you think you're supposed to say. How of like if you was a boss or something, and you go, what we're not going to do, if your boss says that, that's a crazy person. All right, here's what we're not going to do. Y'all are not going to come in here. You just tell your staff what they should do. Here they do it correctly. Or this is what you do to correct skill. We're not going to do this. That's what he's doing. I understand it's a show. He's got to be entertaining. And listen, I'm entertained. I like it. What we're not going to do is make dolphin noises with our water bottle. Oh, really? Okay, well. You go home and practice yourself. This should be the show right here. We're doing a golf. That's the next one. 10 minutes of golf. 10 minutes of fucking people. I'll get you one. Maybe I can give you a water bottle. That sounds like a different animal. This is very nice. I want that bottle now. Outside of season, at least pretty hydrated. Yeah, just look at this water. I did not have some water. Mine kind of makes an awful bottle noise. It sounds like a real dolphin. What does it sound like? Like maybe some pee. It sounds like a pee. Really long. It's not our phone. We like to go in the bathroom and watch fellas being dropping facts on liberals hosted by Danny Kaufman. One for sure is squirrel. Plus you toilet. Watch yourself falsely confused. Watch it. Flushing toilet. That's kind of sound good. Yeah. So flushing toilet, guy peeing. Right. In the school, all you learn was elemental beings. You like to go in the bathroom and watch elemental beings. That was any knowledge.
If you try explaining to a liberal that slavery was wrong, we all hate that, we all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist once you have some crazy. And I'm telling you about the history. So, his wife's free. How does that make sense, right?
How we can see it's like a thing. You guys want to see Tim Wolf? Okay. I'm trying to get I'm the pro-slavery guy now. The producer guy, he's Gordo.
Wasn't it only like 3 to 6% of actual people who owned slaves? Yeah, I think it was like 100% people out of it. It's less than 3% actually. And the funeral, we've got great people on video. Timmy and us go on for about 2 hours. So hopefully you're enjoying the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Pool, head on over to the Patreon.
I know, I think we watched it before. I don't, yeah, I mean, listen, there's been facts, but I didn't realize the absurdity of suggesting that people think everyone has. I know that's the situation. I think it's funny for someone to say that. Yeah, like, whoa, 1,700 just think about that mathematically. Mathematically, think about it. I mean, this is coming from a numbers guy. If everyone has a slave, then the majority population would not be anywhere near everyone, like multiple slaves. That would make it easy. But it's not. Back to the dolphins. We're firing on all cylinders. More on Papa. We got on secret giving. There's a lot going on here. Most of my busy middle people here. What do you feel about this? Wait, read it one more time. Try to read it. Oh, it's coming out about some maybe you got to start going back in.
Hey!
What up, Miss Aquarius? How are you? Lovely. So, are you ready for your 5-day break? Excellent.
I'm ready. What about you? Are you
Yes, ma'am.
ready for the holiday?
As best I can be. Are you ready for an invitation?
Yeah, I got your cat. I'm ready.
You have an invitation.
Yeah.
Invitation.
Yep, yeah.
Let's do it.
Yay. This cold, and I'm ready to get under the coat.
Ooh. You get these two. No doubt you're getting these two.
How was your day, Rabbi?
So far, so good. Still going. Enjoyable, thankfully.
Okay. Yes.
Are you serious?
I know, you guys. Yay.
Oh, that was unfortunate. No doubt. Oh no. What a crazy. Oh, this is hard. Give me two of them. Alright, I'll take one.
No, but it's okay.
Give me this.
All right, that's right.
I tried. Got it.
You got it. Come on, Rabbi.
What a spare.
Yeah, good fair.
Get it. Okay, this is a tough split.
It's okay. I'm gonna hopefully get one.
Her head front of them was
Yep, there we go.
okay.
You got it, Rabbi.
I'm gonna get these four. No doubt. Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. Now I'm gonna get it straight. Maybe. There you go.
Yay!
I'll
You did
take
that.
it.
Good job.
I'll take it. All right, Miss Aquarius.
You win, I win.
I win. You win. Reload.
Yeah. Yay.
That was an excellent spare.
Thank you. Come on, baby. Get it.
I'm trying.
You got this. You got this, boy.
No.
Welcome.
That was good, Spare.
Thank
You're welcome.
you. Hello, Stella.
Oh, you sound a little young, my friend. You're not 18. Please leave.
That was, I thought it was an echo. I was saying hello, Stella, and it was an echo. I don't know. Maybe she did the other. Maybe, no. Oh, that was an excellent set.
Yes, it was. You've got a big score.
Bye-bye. Hey, you coming back now. Look at it. He's coming back. Come on. Yay. Why?
That's good. Ooh,
Come on, everybody got big.
not good, Mr. Aquarius. Give me it. Ooh,
Okay.
that was good.
Nope. Okay, you got it, Rabbi.
No doubt. Oh no. Incredibly difficult shot. Nope. You win, I win, Miss Aquarius. I win, you win.
Yeah.
Undefeated in bowling,
Yay.
undefeated in
Got
friendship.
some more wins to get
God willing.
Alright.
All right. Sweet dreams, Miss Aquarius. Hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. We'll see you tomorrow night, God willing.
Yeah, play tomorrow night. I'm gonna get too tired from this Thanksgiving with the family.
Okie doke.
Okay. Talk to you tomorrow, guys. Willing, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Very well. Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, you'll find a link to my YouTubes in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord and are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. So one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Shower program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a chiller or a raider and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Love it, love it. I'm actually so. My question is, if I was to go to your YouTube, I was to go to your YouTube right now, would I have seen you shield just now?
Oh, 100% on 20 different streams.
I stopped looking for it. I'm over here looking for it. Like I'm not one of those people that just like kind of like bullshit you. Like no.
Okay, so here's what you do. In my profile, you'll see a YouTube link, or also in the pinned post. You just take that, put it in your browser, and you'll see live, 20 different or so, and you can click whatever one you want and watch me from all kinds of different angles. And you can hear yourself too.
This is kind of fire.
Oh, it's definitely fire.
This is fire.
Oh, oh, it's.
Tell me about this.
When did I get to the crypto space or your space personally?
No, crypto space. I mean, about 10 minutes.
Certainly. I've been in crypto since about 2015. So that's pretty longer than most people. Never necessarily had giant bags, but I bought crypto when it was under I bought Bitcoin when it was under $1,000. So that's kind of a feather in my cap when it comes to the crypto space. What did I do with it? Well, some of it I used to buy drugs on the black market, LSD in particular, from Amsterdam. Back then, that was the only way that they would accept any kind of payment. And so I had like maybe $100,000 acid trip to put things in perspective, but it was worth it. Then it was a lot of fun. Yeah, so that's kind of how I got into it. You know, basically the only way to purchase some things internationally was through Bitcoin. And then from there, I would get into Twitter Spaces. And one time I was just telling people about myself on one of the Twitter Spaces, talking about futurology. It's one of my passions. I love talking about the future. And some people from the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu community were in there. It's ticker Bitcoin. It's one of the OG meme coins. This was back in. Excellent. Well, we're still going strong. I still live stream my life in there 24 hours a day, so I'm live in their Telegram as well. And one of the things that we did, they connected with me. They invited me to start streaming my life in there. They sent me a bunch of merch. And so not only am I live streaming from their Telegram, but I'm also live streaming in their shirt, their pajamas, their bedding, their pillows. So I do everything to rep that coin and have been for more than 2 years.
Awesome, awesome. So my follow-up question is futurology, because I went to that as well. First one, what's the future of crypto?
It is the future. It most certainly is the future. Decentralization is the future. Fiat is a thing of the past.
And where do you see the space evolving over the next 12 months?
Well, 12 months we may see some continued bearishness. I'm not a micro investor though. I'm a macro investor, so I don't invest perhaps for the next 1 to 5 years. I invest for the next 10 to 50 years. So if you have bags of crypto, hold on to them. You could be in the same place that I was 10 years ago, where crypto was or Bitcoin was under $1,000. It's now under $100,000. In a decade or so, we may feel the pride that it's just under the $1 million threshold or perhaps the $10 million threshold. So if you do own any kind of cryptocurrency, hold on to it. And one thing that I always say to people as well, hold on to your NFTs. And a lot of people say, oh, I've been involved in so many NFT projects, Rabbi. Oh, I bought them for thousands of dollars and now they're worth nothing. Okay, they're worth nothing now. But you have to recognize that in the future, there will perhaps be some value in them. Just like today, where we throw out things that we don't think are valuable, anything with time gains value. Think about it. And things become antiques, then things become relics and artifacts. You will have these NFTs from essentially the birth of the decentralized um, environment. And in the future, those NFTs that were once worth a lot and then were rugged may eventually be worth more than they originally were, and perhaps may be something on which you want to pass down to future generations of your lineage. So, especially if they're worth nothing, don't give them away. Just keep them in your wallet. You never know what can happen with them.
Yeah, man, I got like 1,100 bad boys. If I'm day walking, bro, and I'm not even thinking about selling those because it just was a time to be alive. It still was a time to be alive. And I haven't really lost faith in crypto or Web3. I think Web3 is over. I think we're entering Web4 right now. And it's think what Douglas was saying. It's like, why is it like that? Why do we feel like we're just echo chamber satisfy the work I don't do. I don't charge for an hour. I charge for result. And if I'm giving you the result, and you're doing it regardless of the time, it's immaterial. I'm swapping, my experience for time, and which I'm already paid for. And I really remember even when I started in graphic design, going back say 15 years ago, right? Someone will come in and they'll give you an image, and they'll go, okay, I want this billboard image. Most people didn't understand that there's got thousands of dots that make up that picture. And when you blow it up, it looks grainy. To not make it look grainy might take 2 or 3 days, or 8-hour days, manually getting rid of the grain. Or then, with a boom in, or then first brought out products for doing it, it would take 3 or 4 hours on a really expensive piece of software, and it would do it for you. Now, it'll do a pretty good job in 10 seconds for like 50 cents. But if you do want to do a really good job, you just make it so it doesn't have anything. But you can go.
Somebody open, trying to get it with the left hand off the dribble. Oh, wow. Oh. Somebody open, trying to get it with the left hand off the dribble. Oh, wow.
Seconds. And it used to be, you'd speak to someone and someone bringing something and you had to spend, I think, 2 days fixing the image to turn it into a graphic for a t-shirt. They're like, but I drew this, I want it on a shirt. Okay, no, I don't want it like that. I want it to, this is the idea, I want it like, cartoon content. You're like, damn, that's 2 or 3 days work. You want one t-shirt. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, well, dude, that's $500. And they're like, for what? For me spending 2 days redrawing this to the quality needed to print it to give you the image you want. And still today, there's a lot of people who don't understand it. Like that fine art, like Dudley is 1 dot. You blow Dudley up. Now he is in screen view, but all the original art is like 1 dot. You can blow him up the size of a bus, and there's no grains or dots in him. And that's what you pay for. That's what you use professional programs for. But now that's done in minutes and not days. So the cost factor has dramatically dropped, but the experience factor has dramatically increased.
People have That shit's so lazy. It's like, dude, just re-record your fucking commercial. I don't understand. It's so expensive to advertise, and their fucking talent is just phoning it in. Why do my pants keep falling down?
Was this the trip down memory lane? How about you just fucking chill and move on?
to my niece. There's times I reply on my messages or back into my list, and also turn on your notification so if you follow me, I'll head out to your DM. I'll to you. You should turn on the notification till you're in. You turn on the notification and I add you to my list. I never, ever, ever. So let's go. Your time zone is like sometimes different from mine, so most of the time I'm sleeping. You can have a lot of people take the app over 100 and currently 180 something people to visit your daily. So that's not an issue. I'll make sure to cover the gap for you, fam. Don't worry about
Baby, we're fine. Go. Yeah, baby, go.
is a lifetime with people have a lifetime. Everyone is talking about artificial intelligence. I find that too artificial. I can't stand it. I don't like anything that's artificial. So we straighten that out. We've got drug prices by 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500%. I don't mean 50%. I mean 14, 1,500%. $8 million for making mice transgender, seriously overweight. That it takes to pay. Is that giant drug?
Dog, half these fucking spaces are how are you? Dude, how you living, man? What's good, son?
So, if I live another 10 years, what are the chances that I will avoid death?
Oh, like 100%.
What do you think? What if we missing out on death?
You mean like what if death is cool as fuck?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, it's a risk you can take.
If death is cool as fuck.
Pardon me, big man?
Said death is cool.
No, I mean, it could be. It could suck dick too.
What if? So it's inevitable the universe is it's inevitable that someday the universe is going to fall apart. Right?
Nothing. No, nothing's inevitable.
Isn't it inevitable that the universe will blow up one day?
It won't blow up. It will perhaps have a big crunch, but it's not inevitable. There's a high probability.
Well, with mine uploading, it won't matter so much that you can distort your mind to feel like it's living for like a billion years, right?
Okay.
Can't you do that?
Yes.
So none of that's gonna matter anyway.
Well, it could.
You could. But my mom will feel like it's been alive for a trillion years if you want.
That's true.
What if I uploaded what if I've already uploaded my line and then I'm in a simulation?
That could be.
Do you feel like you're in a simulation sometimes?
I think I find synchronicities in the world and serendipitous aspects of the universe, but I don't necessarily know what a simulation feels like, so I can't say one way or another.
I mean, you know what? Like you know, are you ready? 50 million market cap.
Are you asking me, are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be patient. I'm in a.
So, Rabbi, how's it going?
You're gonna have to be patient. I'm in a space with 500 people, and they just said I'm gonna be up to speak soon. So you might have to wait like 10 minutes.
Fun. Are you getting followers?
Yeah, I just surpassed 1,500 followers in like 3 weeks, which is, I think, very good.
How long do you think before you have 1 million followers?
6 months.
Sorry?
6 months.
Really?
We're a dog.
Why 6 months?
I think I'll go viral within 6 months, and I'll break Caitlyn Jenner's record of fastest amount of people to follow their Twitter account in global history.
Why do you think that?
Because when I go viral, like it's gonna be an explosion. I think it took Caitlyn Jenner like 24 hours or something to reach a million followers. Oh, I'm up. Okay. Yo, welcome. Dude, I gotta talk to these people. Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view those streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media archived online than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We just had our 2,500th member join. We're growing every day. We'd love to have you as a member of the community. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate of the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, friend, and coach, send me a DM. I would love to connect with you. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Man, Rabbi Rothschild, what I think is that it's 24/7 every day. I mean, that's what 24/7 means. But yeah, man, that guy is like a guy essentially doing it for a great cause, and I have a lot of respect for his speech. This guy essentially has it well polished. He's a really nice preacher. So yeah, we always love to hear about him. And now we're gonna go to our next speaker. Thank you very much, Rabbi Rothschild. If you want to go and give him a follow, engage with him, go and check out his stream.
Dude, look at all the people who follow me.
just living out slum, not slum, slum, hit it all right. Yeah, I don't mean, the women are doing something. It's horrible. But it's all good. It's all good. I told Jim the other day, I got my drive, and I'm just dealing with a lot, dude. I took it out on Tiger. I'm really fucked up. I'm really out of baseball. I'm really out of baseball. Time to be shaking again. You trouble with baseball. No, this is don't do that. That's not true. What do you mean? I'm not like the overbid. You're hiding the bushes. I heard you tell me the story on Storyboards. It was very funny. Oh yeah, but no, I'm not like shouting at T from the ground. But this is usually I don't say anything to T because you said no dad has ever said something where it's improved the kid's fucking game. I know this. I know how they're saying where it's improved the kid's game. No, you is bringing attention to me and put more pressure on me. So I just stay quiet. I don't say shit. And T, his bat's been off. They're 12. I'm trying to get them down. Dealing with the pressure from Billy, which we'll get to. I have all this shit going on, and then he dropped his pop fly, which is a routine pop fly, and then he didn't hustle. He walked to the ball, and there you go. And now he got my attention. Put one out and say something. Now, it ain't about me. You can't stroll. That's so disgusting. There you go. And listen, it's disgusting.
Yo, Landabouts, how you living, pimp?
Dude, I'm in the line at In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, that's a good place to be. Did you order yet?
This time I still want to get. Thinking double and strawberry shake.
You ever go protein style, animal style?
I used to, but then I stopped liking the onions.
Okay.
Something changed in the onions, and I haven't eaten onions here since.
Okay. I don't know, but I've made versions of what, like there are recipes out there like In-N-Out, similar ones, similar types, and I tried the similar things with like lettuce wraps or like even just like kosher burgers, and it's pretty bomb.
Yeah, it's a treat. I'm excited about it. How's your night going?
Kicking ass, taking names, baby. Just growing on Twitter.
Nice.
Every day's a holiday.
Oh, better today?
Yeah, pretty close. I've been on it for like 3 weeks, and I'm at like over 1,600 people followed me. Let me make sure that's right.
Wow.
I'm pretty close to 1,700.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's good.
That's really good. Twitter Spaces is where it's at. Like, especially with the way you pitch, like, you got this.
I think so. And it's at the point where, frankly, if they banned my account, it really wouldn't bother me. I can literally go back in with another account and pitch, and everybody still remembers who I am. That's the key about Twitter Spaces, is I made an impact on people. It's not like I rely on my account to do the work for me because it has huge numbers. It doesn't. It's my pitch that people remember.
Why would you get banned on Twitter?
Oh, I've created over 2,000 manual accounts, and I botted it a lot in the past. And,
oh, I see. All right.
I didn't at the beginning, though. I didn't at the beginning. I did everything the correct way, and then basically one day
the correct way is so great.
It's so great. And then I came in, and basically one day it said you've been suspended, for inauthenticity or whatever, or what, I don't even know. And then it's like, okay, whatever. I mean, one time I called into, do you know what Coast to Coast AM is?
Is that a radio show?
Yeah. So it's like this overnight radio show that it's like the biggest overnight radio show in the Western Hemisphere. And this one time I called in and said I was promoting a tweet for world peace, and I'd appreciate it if people would retweet me. And the host was like, oh, okay, we'll retweet you. And then when I went to my account, it was like temporarily restricted. And it was like, of all the times I needed this to be available to the world, it was this one moment. And I think because I just got so many people to go to it simultaneously, they temporarily restricted it. No big deal. And then that host died. He's like, I'll retweet it, and then he ended up dying. So, you know.
Oh, no, Rabbi Steve.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He didn't die like the next day, but he died soon thereafter. He was a pretty famous host of theirs. So, then that was all on stream. Yeah. But I've been doing this thing. Okay. Just let me finish this response to someone.
Oh, take your time. I'm just in line.
I've heard they have Neapolitan shakes. Is that true?
I'm about to find out. We'll ask them. I'll get you the 4-on-1 line.
Yeah, it's all their secret menus. I knew a girl once. She asked me if I'd ever had an In-N-Out shake or the Neapolitan shake, and I said no. I just had never done the whole In-N-Out thing, and she's like, it's on their secret menu.
All right, we'll see what happens when I ask for it.
Yeah.
I bet they won't even bat an eye. It's just on that menu.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you get fries?
Never. It's a waste of too many carbs.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I get that. You know, I've seen. I mean,
How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Can I get a double?
Welcome, call
No
me.
onion, please.
Are you DJ King?
And a Neapolitan shake. Yep. That's it. Yeah, just a double and a and then number 3, yeah, just double and a Neapolitan shake. No fries, please.
Call me DJ
Yes,
King.
sir.
DJ King, can you hear me?
Yep.
DJ King.
Take one, please.
DJ King, can you hear me?
Sure I can.
Okay, excellent. Okay. So I sent you the list of what you do. What you're gonna do, DJ King, is you're gonna create your link tree.
Right.
Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna populate it with the social media that I sent you. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna come back here. We're gonna look at it, and then we're gonna make videos for you. We're gonna populate your social media. I'm gonna teach you how to join and clip spaces in some different communities. Also, how to create memes. We're gonna get your pitch down, and then you're gonna start making money for yourself. Does that sound like a plan, DJ King?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. If you have questions, come in here and ask me, okay? I'll help you in any way I can. DJ King, the other thing is, everything I tell you is free, and the strategy that I give you is free. So don't pay for anything, okay?
Yeah, understand what you're saying. I understand clearly.
Excellent. Okay. Then go create your link tree and connect all the different accounts, and then when you're done, come back in here and we'll connect, okay? There you go.
Neapolitan shake. They didn't even bat an eye. They were like, yep, yes, sir.
There you go. All right. So that girl was right.
Yeah, mark that up on the true list.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, she was a smart cookie. I'm not. I wouldn't doubt her. Yo, what up,
If
Call?
you have any urban research you need done, just let me know. I can do urban research experiments for you.
Okay, very well. Call me DJ King. Do you have any questions? Call me DJ King. Can you hear me? Call me DJ King. Can you hear me, big man? Call me DJ King.
I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
Not yet.
Okay. And you know what to do, right?
Yeah, so like takes the critic link tree.
That's correct.
Okay, I'm on it.
Excellent. The Land of Oz, can you hear me?
Always, what's up?
Excellent. Have you ever seen any anomalous aerial phenomenon?
All the time. I live in between 3 airport bases.
Okay, I figured you'd see some stuff. Okay, anything that you didn't think was human?
Once
What was it?
it looked like 3 cannonballs shot across the sky,
Okay.
and they were just black orbs flying across the sky and used them together. And they just didn't move like normal, like a plane or anything. It was just 3 circles that were black, flying through the air really fast.
Was it at night or during the day?
Right at dusk, December 21st, 2011.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You didn't happen to report it to MUFON, did you?
No,
Okay.
I just watched it in awe. I was hanging out with my friends, and we're all celebrating the 21st, and we're actually in Colorado, and way up high, and these 3 like cannonballs just came out and shot across the sky, and they reverberated the air around them, so they're traveling really fast. You know, they had like a comet tail behind them, like because they're traveling through the air so quickly.
Okay.
And they were in our atmosphere. They were close. They weren't like far away. They were like within, our atmosphere.
Did they make any sound?
No, no. They're just way out there
That's
doing
fun.
their thing.
That's fun. Around the same time, I think it was closer to 2012. I saw uh, like a orange circular orb that flew over my car, and it was completely silent, but it looked like a like a large beach ball sized like basketball colored um, plasma ball, and
That lady was that. I'm gonna give her one of the most annoying voices ever. Did you hear her?
nah, I mean sort of, but it wasn't.
Get one of those. She shouldn't be working drive-through. That's all I know. Anyways, let's get on the same case. I'll give you my rating on the Neapolitan chick.
Excellent. That's what we want to hear.
Oh wow, it's different. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, it's pretty good.
That works.
Yeah.
Is it like
7 out of 10.
is it all mixed together or is it like three separate colors?
It's not mixed together. It's 3 separate colors.
Oh, okay.
So somehow they do that. They put it in like on one side and the other in the middle.
That's baller. I don't know.
And it's pink, it's brown, and it's
White.
yellow. White, yeah.
Very cool.
Colorblind, I think.
Are you
It
really?
looks yellow because of the light.
Okay. So I don't know if I.
But yeah, you're where the basketball thing you saw. How far away were you from it?
Yeah, it was maybe like 100 feet above my head, and I was driving in a car, but it was completely silent, and I felt like it was intelligent. Like it was like
Okay,
it just
that's cool.
yeah, and like I know where the sun was. It wasn't the sun, and I've seen these things on video before, and or like since then, like doing research, and it was like, yeah, that's what I saw. There was this they call it like a flap or a wave of people who had similar sightings around this time from about 2010 to 2015, like all throughout the world. And
Yeah, there's something here during that time for sure that was way different because the energy was so different on Earth 10 years ago than it is now. At least I feel that way.
hey, you're pretty close to selling your house and buying Bitcoin, aren't you?
Oh my God, you don't even know what I did yesterday.
What'd you do,
So I
man?
went in to go borrow $500,000 for Bitcoin.
Okay.
Right? And they basically are no longer taking any loans on it because they already have too many. So like they're oversaturated with loans already. And I'm like, really? That sucks because it seems like the best time to buy right now. So
And
yeah. What Bitcoin is today? 79? 81?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it made a small jump to 86 and then like just crashed because ain't nobody, like I don't know what to say, man. We're gonna see a major shift. The big dogs are even talking about it dropping to 40, like crazy people.
Oh, that's nuts.
That's totally nuts, right? But they are. They're talking about it. It's like they're talking about it right now. I guarantee it on Spaces.
Then, well, no, on Spaces they're talking about it dropping to zero, which is even crazier.
Well, yeah, because what will happen is it will become a piece of artwork in like a briefcase, and then yeah, like I don't know. I've got to run for a bit. I got to pick up some people and do some stuff, but I'm gonna be on later.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be here, big man. God willing.
Yeah, I'd love to talk more about crypto too.
Absolutely, my friend.
Exciting time to live in.
Word, dog.
All right.
Hey.
See you later.
Absolutely. Shout out to second. Why 45 seconds? Such garbage. Are you fucking stupid? What up, C? I don't know if anybody's having trouble hearing you, but you are very low on my phone. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you're interested in looking at my streams, feel free to go to the link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, and you will find a link to my YouTube streams. You'll also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find a link to my Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, why haven't you? You should. You hear me pushing this every single day. It's a great place to be. You can connect with me 24 hours a day. We've had over 2,500 people join, and we'd love to have you as a member. Additionally, I want you to know that I intend to also help promote the end of world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I additionally am an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a moderator, a community manager, or anything similar, please send me a DM. I'd love to be able to respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to be successful in all of your endeavors in whatever it is in which you are passionate. I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. That feels amazing. This is all organic. I have this memorized. I've been doing it for 4 years. If you want to see that for a fact, you can go to my live streams. Go to my YouTube streams. Like if you have the opportunity, look at it. You can see me live right now. I have no paper. This is not AI. It's live every single time I say it. I just have been doing it for 4 years, so I have it quite well memorized. Wells and water towers. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll post it in the purple pill. Just one moment. You'll see people in rural Nigeria who have had their lives transformed because of the project of which I'm a part that has built wells in this village. So just one moment and I'll get you the link and you can view it. It's a video. Um, and then also we have pictures of the people as well enjoying it. They do shout outs to our project. So yeah, absolutely. So if you want to know, maybe some of you know where this is located. This village. It's in Nigeria. So it's I'm posting it right now in the purple pill, or actually in the jumbotron. So you can see a video there of people in a village who have been had their life transformed due to having clean water, and that's the evidence. If you want more evidence, I can provide it to you. Oh, great question. So a lot of the people within the community that has helped sponsor this project, the project is known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 EU. It's one of the OG meme coins. We have a lot of members of the community who live in Nigeria, and we wanted to do something positive for the world and came up with the idea that, hey, There are people who are our neighbors and friends who don't have clean water, and especially in the rural areas. Is there any way that we could perhaps do some fundraising to be able to build wells and water towers for them? And as a community, we fundraised, got together like more than $125,000, and worked with intermediaries basically to get the well built in Nigeria. And it took something a couple months to get done, but now there are people who have clean drinking water whenever they need, and we'd like to continue to do those kinds of projects. What do we get from it? Well, there's certain positivity that when you help people, that anybody gets out of it. It makes you feel good. There's nothing wrong with that. And you know that you're doing a good thing for people in the world. Additionally, we know that we're helping members of the community and their friends and family, and it's kind of one of those things. Looking after your fellow neighbor, no matter where they are in the world. I know within the community, we get a lot of joy in helping people in developing nations basically be able to become self-sufficient, not just with water, but with cryptocurrency. I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, pretty much did. Now it kind of like trickles down to this last question that I have for you. So you mentioned that there was an incentive to the founders of different groups of these projects, as we can call it projects, having to be developing countries should be projects, right? So you also mentioned that like, Nigeria was the first developing country where you like had a development like this. So if there is no incentive for the founders and the developers of this project, right? How then do you guys, how are you guys able to, provide like equity for each and every single one of your each and every single one of your projects from the previous works, or you have any further developments into the future, like do all of this project and do all of this development through fundraising phases, or like you call like a stash somewhere where you just decide to come together and help the next developing country. How is it?
It's a great question. So I'm not one of the devs of the project, but I can tell you just as somewhat of a spokesperson, what we do is we ask people for anybody who they know who may need help, whether it's a soup kitchen or perhaps a charity drive or building wells and developing land. And then the founders, to my knowledge, have discussions. They choose maybe what they may feel is a good opportunity. We've helped the homeless, we've helped people who've been living in their cars. So sometimes people reach out to us with particular cases of need, of people in need, and sometimes it's not even the coin itself, just sub members of the community want to help people. Um, and the way that this is decided is basically people come up with the ideas, it's put before the leadership committee, and then whatever they think is a good idea to be able to promote, they do, and then they make everybody in the community aware of it. Um, is there a necessarily like a charity fund that this cryptocurrency has? Usually, it's based on whatever the different project is. So, like this one in particular, we had to get together $125,000 to be able to um, get the equipment to be able to dig the well and the water tower, and so that had to be sourced. Uh, but in general, if you have a good idea, I think that it's probably in your best interest. You can pitch it to the cryptocurrency itself in our Telegram. It's t.me/HPOS10I. If you have a good idea, hey, my town needs a well or a water tower or whatever, and we think that the need is really there, then we can certainly start to fundraise for it. I believe as well. Well, I do know we've done other projects that in Nigeria that aren't water based. So we've sponsored football teams. like youth football, youth sports, basically buying their jerseys and just trying to help out the youth of Nigeria as well. Those are two that I can think of off the top of my head, and certainly there are others, but that's just what we've done in Nigeria. We've helped people in the United States, in Canada, in Europe, Asia, certainly. But Nigeria is near and dear to our hearts because there are so many people within our community. We have 12,000 people in the community, many of whom are from Nigeria. And the personalities and friends that we've made are epic, and we want to help those people the best that we can. So, um, whatever it is, if you have a good idea, like sponsoring a youth football team, or perhaps digging a well or something that you need, certainly you can propose it to me. You can propose it to the leadership team, and if they think it's a good idea, we can maybe get some money behind it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So much. Yeah. I mean, it's beautiful. This happens to be like the first time I'm hearing something like this. Yeah, I truly think it's gonna be sustainable long term. The community, pretty much everyone that lives in what you guys have. Yes, all those in this point. Yeah.
Excellent.
Great insights, man.
What up, Zenon? I'll be there in a second.
Sure. I mean, there were opportunities to look into when it comes to citing and helping doing renovations, right?
Zenon, can you hear me?
I can imagine this is something that my hands. Whenever I like doing something, I can like reach out to ideas and ideas.
Just for a moment, Zenon. Pleasure to connect with you as well. You're going to hear a lot of people in these show spaces. They have coins. They say that they're going to do good. Do they really have any evidence of it? I'm glad you challenged me on the evidence. I mean, within 10 seconds or so, I was able to post something in the Jumbotron. And I'm sure if you gave me, longer amount of time, I could connect. We could get all kinds of video and pictures and things of other projects that we've done. But wherever people say they're going to do a good thing, it's never a bad idea to call them on it and say, okay, where's your evidence? Where's your proof? I was able to provide evidence of just a little bit of what we've done. And really, as my project in particular continues to grow and we eventually go viral, I want to do this all over the world.
It's a very like it's surprising to see that things like this is happening in the rental space. It was just going to kind of catch the right attention due time focusing on business and future going. So I just hope that you guys are able to keep it consistent with showing up for the community and deciding to help in other areas that people might feel like need to be helped, right? Yeah, Robert, good stuff. You guys are really good stuff.
Thank you. And if anybody wants to know where exactly in Nigeria this was, it is Onukanu Village, which I've been told is near Lagos. I'm not exactly sure, but that's the location. Onukanu Village. So if you
I'm not sure if it was like pinpoint when the location is, just because you mentioned it, so it's you have a little bit of an accent where you pronounce this stuff.
oh, I'm sure I do.
Yeah, maybe you can text me out, maybe put it on mail.
Yeah, absolutely. It's in the Jumbotron right now. So this is another video and pictures that we have. So it's ONIPANU. This is when we were about 90% done building the water project. So you can see it being created, and we helped, we funded the painting of it in colors that are like the crypto project, and then there was a big celebration when it happened. I don't have the video with me right now, but I'm sure I could get it. There's like a parade and choreographed dancing, and there was a big to do about it, which is really great. But yeah, Onupanu Village, ONIPANU. Yes, sir.
How should I get first? Because I know I was they want it to be like a part of like when you go going up team and budgets out the weekends weekends how can we like get grounded like is it more than Discord?
Yes, we have a Telegram. The Telegram is t.me/HPOS10I, just like it's spelled out in the Jumbotron. So t.me/HPOS10I. We have 12,000 members in that Telegram, many of whom are from Africa, specifically Nigeria, but many other countries as well within Africa and throughout the world. So that's the best place to connect with all of the people within the community. Now, if you want to connect with me, I'm live in that community right now in their Telegram on video. But the best place to connect with me is to come to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my name. It's in my profile as well. If you join that, I'm telling you, that's what you want to do. Here's why. I am a 24-hour resource that no one else is going to give you uh, to give you an idea of how I can help you, if I may. Basically, a lot of you are Web3 entrepreneurs, but you don't really know how to get more business for yourselves. And I want to give you more business. So if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, listen up. Here's what the plan is. First thing you want to do is create a link tree for yourself. If you don't know what a link tree is, it is essentially one link that has all of your social media on it. It's a modern day business card. What you're going to do is, if you send me a DM, I can certainly give you the full rundown of what I do, but I'll also post it in the Jumbotron as well. I'm going to give you the top 30 social media platforms that you should have. And if you're like, why do I need that much social media? It's really a five-pronged approach. If you're a social media marketer, you need more than just Twitter. You need to have social media. And the reason why is number one, this gives you 30 times more places for you to be able to post your content. Number two, it gives you 30 times more places to post your customers' content. Number three, it gives you an opportunity to open up 30 new communications channels for yourself so that you can get more business for yourself, so that you can get more money. Not everybody's on Telegram or Twitter, pardon me, or X. Some people are on Telegram, some people are on Discord, but some people are on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or Reddit. You want to be where your customer is most comfortable. The fourth reason why you want this much social media is because it's going to make sure that you stand out and you get number one results in Google, on search engines essentially, in AI, and in social media. What you want to be able to do is when somebody Googles you, show up number one, number two, number three, number four, all the way to number 10. You want all of your accounts to be shown. You don't want your competitors to show, and also you don't want people who aren't you. You want to make sure you're giving people accurate information. So once you create the social media accounts that I put in the Jumbotron, and I should say the last reason why you want these social media accounts, you don't want someone to impersonate you. You don't want somebody who says, hey, this person's doing really well on Twitter. I'm going to steal their username on YouTube and on perhaps Facebook and on TikTok and Instagram, and I'm going to just go around and say I'm them, and I'm going to get all their business and ruin their reputation. You don't want that to happen. Everything I tell you is free, and this strategy is completely free. So if you want more business, you need to have this social media. Okay, so after you take a few hours and you create all the social media, then what? Then what you do is you come to me, we look it over, I make sure it's good. If it's not good, I'll say, why didn't you get this? You may say, well, I ran into this challenge. Okay, and I'll help you through that challenge, whatever. But once you have it all, then what we're going and you already have most of these, or at least some of them, if not most of them. Most of you, well, I know you all have X accounts. Most of you have Discord accounts. Most of you have um, uh, Telegram accounts. So most of you have Gmail accounts. So just know you've got a lot of these already. But you need the business versions of them. So If you already have a personal Gmail, that's great. You want one just for your business. If you already have a TikTok account, that's great, but you want one just for your business. But once you have all of these accounts, then what I help you do is optimize them so that whatever your background is, whether you are a content writer or a moderator, a shiller or a rater, whatever, we're promoting that correctly. What that's going to do is when people find you and look for you, it is going to give an accurate representation of who you are. We're going to then make sure that your profile pictures are optimized, and we're going to put content on your social media platforms. So you just don't have skeleton accounts. You have robust accounts. And what kind of content are we going to put on there? Video content. We're going to use AI videos, Grok, and some other sources to be able to represent you, so that not only when someone goes to your social media profile do they get quality content, but the content tells them who you are and what you do. So it might be something like, hi, I'm XYZ and I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to be able to partner with you in a project. Please send me an email. I'd love to connect. Something simple like that. But that's going to populate on YouTube Shorts and on Instagram Reels and in the TikTok algorithm. That's what you all want to start to do. If you're a social media manager, if you're a rater, if you're a shiller, you need to be serious about it. You can't just say, I'm going to hit the like button, I'm going to hit the comment GM, and then I'm going to repost, and then I'm going to go to my customer and say, give me your money. No, you want to be an all fully equipped social media manager, and it's not that hard. And keep in mind, once you create these social media accounts, you only have to do it once. It's not like I'm going to come to you next month and say you got to create more of them. No, one time. Then you're organically going to start getting followers. You're organically going to have people sending you DMs. Organically, you're going to have people who see your content and like it and repost it themselves. All right, then what do we teach you how to do? I make sure you know how to join X communities, certainly Discord communities, and make sure that you know how to network on Telegram and on Facebook and some other places, because as you know, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of those for you. Then what I teach you to do is on X, when you go into spaces, how to clip people's spaces so that you take alpha from a space, you tag the host, you tag the co-host, you tag the speakers, you make sure to put a good description of what the clip entails, and then you hashtag it. There are people who will pay you to do that in their spaces, and you want to get good at it. You want to get on their radar. Another thing that I will teach you how to do is make memes, and not just make memes, but also how to market yourself with memes. So anybody can make a meme, and that's great, but not everybody markets themselves. They don't put their handle in the corner or their link tree in the corner. That's really important to do, so somebody knows the creative force behind this idea. Then what I teach you to do is to create a Fiverr account, which is basically a marketplace where you can be able to get United States dollars, which is very valuable probably from where you are. And you want to be able to earn that. A couple jobs here or there is going to get you unlimited data for a month. That's what you want. It's going to be able to pay your rent and buy your family food. I can tell you from experience, I have paid people in Lagos in Nigeria to help me promote press releases. And you want to be like one of those people who, hey, there's an American with deep pockets. I want to reach out to them. I want them to know that I'm available to do work for them. I'll help you to do that. I'll make sure that your profile is professional. And then what I teach you to do is how to shill. You want to have a 30-second shill, a 60-second shill, and a 3-minute shill. And your career, until you get some jobs, is going to be going to shill and chill spaces, just like I do. And you're going to go in there and you're not going to say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the speakers. I don't really know what to do. I don't know. I'm a reply guy. I'm a shiller. I don't really know. I'm new to this. I just need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. I need money. At least you're trying if you're doing that. But I want you to have confidence in what you say. I want you to be able to say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ, and I am one of the best marketers in Web3, and here's why. I have 30 different social media platforms on which I'm going to promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people who are going to be getting impressions from your project. I am a full stack social media marketer. I'm going to make sure that you show up number one in YouTube, number one on Instagram, number one on Google, number one on TikTok, and all of the other social media platforms because of the strength of all of my social media accounts. Additionally, you should know that you are going to partner with me not just for this project, but we are going to have a lifetime business relationship. All you need to do is send me a DM and we can get the conversation started. Thank you for your opportunity to be able to share. I'd love to work with you in the future. And every time you do that in one of these spaces, especially if it's a big space, you're going to have 5 or 10 messages, and you're going to be able to pick and choose what projects with which you want to work, and you're going to be able to make more money. And that's what I want you to be able to do. So, in conclusion, I want you to know that yes, we do build wells in developing nations like Nigeria, but I also personally mentor people. I help people on a daily basis. And if you're like, okay, Rabbi, how many? 50? I've had 50 people do this, and without naming names, some of them could be in this call right now, but they're excellent individuals. We've built really wonderful relationships, and I'd like to build those relationships with you all as well. Both men and women are changing their lives, and you should know if you're not utilizing this strategy, your competition is. So you need to up your game. You can't just say, I'm a reply guy, I'm a raider, I'm a jobber. All I'm going to do for you is like your comment, repost it, and reply GM to you. There's a lot more to it, and I can be your mentor, your coach, and your friend when it comes to that. So, with that, I know that I was more in depth than probably what you were expecting, but I feel like this is good information for the people here to hear.
Thank you very much, Rabbi. I would also answer that question next. What's your idea?
$17.05. $1,705.
teach. Okay, actually, I suppose that there are probably schools that teach business development, but I don't think they straight out call it business development. I think it's all under business administration and business management. It's usually hard to specify because these public institutions they want you to do everything before you specialize. And that requires you to pay more than necessary.
Exactly. I've never had business development in all doing business administration or one other title like this. And they will not even, I don't even feel they will even teach it in depth like the way the private school do it.
Yeah, they will keep doing general. These people know what they are doing. The government don't know what they are doing. They'll keep doing general. They really will practicalize it, like deep your practicals and do like case studies. Okay, so you get to find a good teacher or a good lecturer in these public institutions, which in that situation, God don't help you with that. Most of the
I had electrical engineering. Most times they go just lay everything at theory. Everything at theory. Even some of my classmates, they can't even change light bulbs. You cannot be to save their life because everything at theory now. They will just do everything. This is transformer. Red, live wire. Blue is the neutral order.
that's so wrong. My brother studied electrical engineering, so I pushed for him to like maybe to try getting admission for a bachelor's degree now. I pushed for him to get OND instead, like straight up into it so that just practical first. So that by the time you get to university, they're doing theory, you could link up, you could get that because there's no way you study something like engineering. You are not like touching the engineering aspects. I mean, you're not touching it, you're not feeling it, you're just writing. It doesn't make sense to me. And I did try, honestly.
I don't know airports on this country. Okay, let me just pass the mic around a bit.
Yes.
No, just finish. What did you want to say? Complete your.
No, I was going to say that they will not put 1 year internship now for you guys to make it look like icing on the cake or something like that. To put 1 year internship.
But it's even that internship that is to help us because that's even the only chance that we have to go and actually have the practicals for this thing.
Yeah.
Because we are working all these companies. And it's actually actually 6 months. Medical students are having internship for 1 year.
1 year. Wow. My brother had his own for 1 year in electrical engineering too. But it's cool. You guys are trying. I want to be like, I can't do that kind of thing. I'm not going to be paying 4 years. Like, what is it for? It's because like 5 years, 6 years now. Only for theory. I beg.
You ask somebody what is transformer, what is the person be able to give you a definition from beginning to end, but if you see it and you never know what it is, that this is exactly what it's trying to do. It's very good.
It is. You can pass the mic, Sha. This is from the mic.
GM, everyone. Xavier, I looked at your link tree. It's very professional. I wanted to know, why don't you have a TikTok link there? Why don't you have a YouTube link there? Why don't you have an Instagram link there?
Okay. I think I have a YouTube channel. I have a TikTok.
Okay.
Even my website link, not. I think I need to update my link. I'll need to add all those links after this.
Hey, that's what I like to hear, Xavier. And Abigail, you are a marketer. Do you have a link tree that you have public?
I'm still cooking. Chef without me. I'm still a student.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you mind if I give you just my overview of social media strategy? It's free, but it may help you. Could I please do that?
Yeah, sure. 100%.
Excellent. So Xavier has a really good start of what he wants his link tree to look like. He's got a website. He's got his Telegram there. It really looks nice. So he's not a bad role model to have. And I want you to know that that's the first thing that you want to do for yourself as a marketer. It's create a link tree. Now, uh, what I recommend, and you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media, but I recommend having the top 30 different social media platforms out there. And here's why. There's a five-pronged approach why this works. The first reason is this gives you about 30 different places that you can post. It gives you 30 different places where you can post for your customers. It gives you 30 different ways to be able to get more business for yourself. You open up more communications channels. It gives you the opportunity to be able to dominate social media. It gives you the opportunity to be able to dominate search engines and dominate AI. And then finally, it makes it really difficult to be able to impersonate you. So if you're wondering, okay, Rabbi, what is all the social media that I need? You probably already have these, but I put it in the Jumbotron. But it's things like Gmail, that's the number one website in the world. YouTube, the number two website in the world. Things like X, things like Telegram, like talking to Xavier. He already has these. He just may not have them linked. And I know I'm pulling his leg a little bit because he has a really good link tree. But he should have all of these if he really wants to be an excellent social media marketer, and I know you both do. So once you create these, and they're all free, and all of this is free, what you're going to do is you're going to populate it with content if you don't already. So basically, you can use Grok or other AI video generators to just make a short 10-second video that says, "Hi, my name is Abigail, and I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to help your project to be successful. Please send me an email. Let's connect." Something like that. You don't have to use your face. It can just be AI generated. But we're gonna, I mean, like if you want help, you can always come to me. You create 10 of these. We look them over. We make sure they're good. We make sure that your profiles are optimized and your profile pictures are optimized. Then what we would do is show you how to join different communities, not just on X, but Discord and Telegram and such. And I know Xavier knows about doing this as well. So some of this may be rehashing, but it's good for anyone to know. Then I also teach people how to clip different spaces, just like this one, where somebody has some alpha. You make sure to tag the host, the co-host, the speaker, put hashtags in it, and that basically gets you on their radar, on the host's radar, so that they let you up to be able to speak. Additionally, what you're able to do, or what I teach people to do, all for free, is how to create a Fiverr account. And what that's going to do for someone like Xavier or yourself, Abigail, is it's a third party marketplace where there are people with deep pockets, basically people with good jobs who need help with their social media, who are going to be able to pay you good money, $50, $100 to just post on YouTube, like 2 or 3 videos. Not a lot of stuff that you have to do. And you're going to make money for this. And then I teach people how to pitch themselves, how to get a 30-second pitch down, a 60-second pitch down, and a 3-minute pitch down. So you don't come into a space saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm new to this, but I need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. You don't want to do that, and I'm not saying that you would, but you want to be able to go into space and say, GM, everyone, my name is Abigail, and I am your source for Web3 marketing, and here's why. I have over 30 social media platforms on which I can promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people who are engaged in your project, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency. Additionally, this is going to make sure your project shows up #1 in Google, the #1 website in the world, #1 in YouTube, the #2 website in the world, #1 on Facebook, #1 on Instagram, #1 on TikTok, the fastest growing social media in the world, #1 on Reddit, #1 on Imager, #1 on Pinterest, and all of the other places of the internet. That's going to ensure that when somebody searches for you, they're going to see positive reviews, positive information about your project. Also, it's going to help to feed AI and its models positive things about yourself in this project. And also, it will ensure that when somebody searches you on any of these social media platforms or your project, you are going to show up over your competition. If this sounds of interest to you, feel free to send me a DM. I'd be happy to partner with you. Again, my name is Abigail, and I'm a Web3 social media marketer. If that's what you want to be able to say to people, if that's of interest to you, you can certainly send me a DM. if you want help, I'm sure you could do it on your own as well. But I am just letting you know I do help these. I help people. I've got about 50 people I'm helping in Web3 right now, all for free. And if you or Xavier ever want help, feel free to reach out to me. Okay.
Rabbi guy, you have heard from Rabbi. You can reach out to him if you need any assistance on coaching and branding. He will really help you. Really help you. Rabbi now has a lot of data on so many things. He knows a lot of stuff, so he can actually guide you in any field you are. So if you need any assistance, you can do what to reach out to him.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. I don't know if it's Rabbi or Rabbi.
It's Rabbi, but that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, if same with you, Xavier. Xavier, I want to know what's it going to take for you to join my Discord.
Let me see. I think I joined it in my other accounts. I think I even done a call with you once.
You may have, Xavier. I'm pulling your leg. But I come into Xavier's space every day and I show myself, and it's like, well, one of these days I'm gonna make sure that I'm able to connect with Xavier. Oh, there he is. How you doing, my man? Okay, so I see you in my Discord.
I have another account that
Hi, Xavier.
Your video.
Yeah.
Cameras all around and setup was like a lot of screens and yeah, something like that.
That's how an advanced person does it.
Yeah, so but I'll try to use my main account. So I'll try my second official Discord account so that you can actually do it.
Absolutely. Well, Xavier, and anyone else listening, if you ever need to reach out to me, the best place to do it is in Discord, and I appreciate the opportunity.
Alright. We appreciate you coming up to show yourself. So appreciate you coming up to show yourself. Priceless, how are you enjoying this morning? I've muted my mic. I don't know if I'm the one that's causing the feedback.
Yeah, you're the one. Rabbi girl, I am in what a beautiful Thursday. The head closer to December. Ugly. We ugly mood is activated. How much of you guys need for the ugly? Anyways, no pressure. Nobody. So what's going on? This one I'm seeing all the social media apps, Linktree, Gmail. What's happening to all of these things? But let me show myself. All the time I'm coming to this space, I don't used to say it. I'll just call my number. Okay, maybe person we won't give me job today, Sha. I'm priceless. A community manager. I love my community projects. Also doing my own personal community. And Cynthia, Nexus community. We actually hosted a 7 days class. And today is the final class that we round up for this section. Yeah, we're also going to host
I can explain. So I had said to the people who were here that if you want to be a social media marketer, you need to have the social media that's available to you that's free. Xavier, can you mute yourself?
I don't think it's my mic because even when my mic was muted, we still have any feedback.
No, it's definitely your mic. There we go. So basically, the general strategy is if you're going to be a social media manager, or community manager, or a marketer of any kind, you need to have the social media that's available to you that's free. And basically, getting these social media accounts on your link tree does five things for you at least. It gives you about 30 different places to be able to post your content, 30 different places to post your clients' content, 30 different ways for you to be able to open up communication channels with potential clients. Additionally, it allows you to dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI, and it makes it very difficult to be able to impersonate you. So that is just what I had advised to Xavier and Abigail if they hadn't already created these accounts to do so and then to link them to their link tree. Does that make sense, Priceless?
Okay, yeah. Actually, I have most of these. Some of them, like some of them I don't have. I've not interacted with some of these apps. Anyway, is it good?
Xavier, the reason why you get an echo is because your microphone is on in my Discord. So if you shut your microphone off in my Discord, it'll remove the echo.
Let me do that now. Let me do that now. Guys, please let's retweet, like and retweet.
Why is your mic echoing? Is it like is it a speaker?
I joined Rabbi's Discord. I think I did not mute the mic. I saw it. Let me get it.
Okay, let's work through like let's have a friend, let's do something foolish on the comments. Yeah, let's do something. TIC, let's connect, GM everyone. That's nice. Let's start more present. So today's alpha with 3Q followers gain and alpha money. If you have any alpha for us,
Alright, I think that's what I should like. I think maybe like about the so five to ten times or three times the accumulates only 200 meters above times for the Olympic one for all contributions in the space. Alright, I think if you hear me clearly earlier before I said they are going to be like space are going to be around 50 to 200 points. Then the more contribution you get, the more value you use, the more radiation you use. So that's my that's massive. That's massive. Thank you for the insight. Just the voice of smart small green smart. Alright, so shout out to you. Shout out to you. So let's have to see Rabbi. Yeah, Rabbi. So how about alright, so yeah, the host is on the job. You have a register just like clicking these amendments. Just go ahead and do this and that's what that's it. Just alright, so Rabbi, let's actually
GM, when possible, may I please share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera, the links are available in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join our community. We have over 2,500 members and are growing every day. You can connect with me there 24 hours a day. I can help you there with whatever you need. I want you all to know that in addition to wanting to make you all rich and promoting world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Star program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to be successful in whatever it is you are passionate. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I am here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
It's a class of how you Rabbi, and I do love how like presented projects and yeah, I would like you to follow and also send your DM to you. That's it.
Excellent. I will follow you back if I'm not already. And I will respond to your DM. Thank you for the opportunity.
Right. Don't also choose. So are you mad? What's wrong with you? Any that sorry, you're mad. You're mad. I don't have to say the nigga of so much. That's what we think my thing is that let me tell my phones and you guys will continue your stuff because obviously Lucky knows that this is me. So I don't have to say hey, this is so yeah, we all know about Lucky, right? And Lucky has been one so qualified project so you now screen AI to me that I was AI. And yeah, look, is new campaign actually just recently ended. And yeah, for those who are not participating in the first campaign, it is actually like an opportunity now. Another campaign is going right now. Yeah.
Yo, there he is. The Illuminance. How are you, big dog?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Excellent. Okay. So you got a message from me that says that you need to create a link tree and then it has a big list of social media platforms. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to create those social media accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to link them to your link tree. When you're done doing that, you're going to come back to me. You're going to say, Rabbi, it's time for you to inspect. I'm going to look it over. I'm going to make sure that it's good. If it's good, then I'm going to help you to put content on this social media. What this is going to do for you is it's going to give you about, because there are 30 different social media platforms there, it's going to give you about 30 different places to be able for you to post, 30 different places for you to be able to post for your customers, 30 different places for you to be able to get new business, as a social media marketer, it opens up 30 different communication channels for people to be able to message you and DM you and such. Additionally, it's going to be able to allow you to dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI, and then also it will make it difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. Does this make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
Excellent. So then what we're going to do is we're going to create videos using AI for you. Short videos, they're just going to say, hi everyone, I'm the Illuminance. I am a Web3 social media marketer. I'd love to help your project be more successful. Send me a DM to connect. Very simple. We're going to make about 10 of them so that your accounts are robust. They're not bare. They're not skeleton accounts. Then what we're going to do, we're going to make sure that your profile is optimized and your profile pictures optimized. Then I'm going to make sure that you know how to join different X communities, different communities on Telegram, Discord, and some other places. Then I'm going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes, and also how to clip spaces and to tag the host so that you get on their radar. I'm going to teach you how to create a Fiverr account, which is going to allow you to be in a marketplace to be able to do social media jobs for people. And then also we're going to teach you how to be able to pitch. You want a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. You want to be able, instead of going into a space saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, I'm the Illuminance, I don't really know what to say, I just need a job, send me a job. You don't want to do that. At least you're trying, though. We want you to be able to say, GM everyone, I'm the Illuminance, and I'm one of the best social media marketers in Web3. I'm going to take your project, I'm going to promote it on my 30 different social media platforms. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people buying your NFTs, 30 times more impressions are you going to make because you partnered with me. Additionally, it's going to mean that I'm going to be able to ensure that your project shows up #1 on Google, #1 on YouTube, #1 on TikTok, #1 on Instagram, #1 on Facebook, and everywhere else. So if you're interested in working with me, send me a DM, and I'd love to partner with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right?
Yeah, that's really a big one. I appreciate that. My friend will be close by.
Absolutely. So what you have to do is you create a link tree, pardon me. Once you create a link tree, you connect all the social media. Now, if you weren't aware, none of this costs any money. I'm not going to charge you for helping you, and all of the strategy, it's all free. So once if you ever run into something that says buy our premium service, just say no, look around, and you'll be able to find the free version. Okay?
So, all right, no problem.
Excellent. Do you know what to do?
I don't know how to create a link tree.
Okay, so here's what you're going to do when you run into issues like this. You just Google how to create a link tree, and the answer will come up. Or you use ChatGPT. How do I create a link tree? But in this case, you go to linktree.com, or also you can download the app on the App Store and Google Play, and then you're going to have it. You don't have to download all of these different apps on the social media. You can create them in a browser and then just link to them. And then what we'll have you do in the future, we'll have all the notifications come into your email so that you don't miss any messages, but also so you don't need 30 different new apps. Does that make sense?
I'm on it right now. Yeah, they just sent a 6 temporary cheat code.
On Linktree?
I mean, I'm on it right now.
On Linktree?
Yeah.
Okay, so verify, and then from there, you're gonna start linking your accounts, okay? And if you can, you want to try to have all your handles, your usernames be as similar as possible, and also you want to ensure that you um, have your handles as similar as possible, and something else. Um, Really, that might just be it. So you just want to make sure all your handles are as similar as possible, and you don't pay anything. That's really important too. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So when you've got all of your link tree done, come back to me. We'll look at it. We'll make sure it's good. If you have questions in the meantime, you can always come back to me and ask. But feel free to ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT will be able to answer your questions as well. Okay?
Yes. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, my friend. Let me know if you need any help. Take care.
Take care, sir.
You're welcome, my friend. Do more than just be a reply guy, period. I want you to be a social media marketer, period. I am going to send this message again, period. Please read it, period. Please let me know if it makes sense to you.